Hey,
Yeah, my browser wasn't working for what I wanted it to.
what about you, Matt? Have you figured things out? It's not picking up my mics. Um,
I could see everyone's face.
Matt, do you know sign language? Let's see. Did you go through the troubleshooting links that I put up in chat? You no good? Hmm. Are you using a Windows machine?
Chrome worked for me. I just went and downloaded that real quick.
Yeah. Okay, yes, in Chrome. Go to Control Panel and make sure that in the sounds, and make sure that the mic is set as your default recording device. I would try that.
Yeah, that could be it. I when
Um,
I when I first came into it, it asked if I wanted to allow, and that's all I had to click.
Yeah, did it ask if you wanted to allow video and audio through App 20 when you came into the room? Okay. Yeah.
Well, you might need to rearrange these, Rick.
Yep. Junie just came in.
Yeah,
Can you do audio through the camera instead?
because that's what I'm doing. So, because I didn't want to deal with headphone drama.
Yeah, give it a shot. See if it works.
Also, you have to go to settings on the thing and click reconnect. Also, to update your settings as well.
That's true.
So there's the computer settings you have to input, and then there's the Roll20 settings you have to input. Then after all that, you have to click reconnect.
Okay, everyone should have access to their characters. And you guys should be seeing a hex map that's mostly empty. It's got some mountains, some trees, and a fort, and your tokens.
Yep.
Cool. The only one I can click on is Adrian's. I can't click on the rest. There. Now you guys should be able to move them around.
Hello?
Aha! I hear you.
Hello!
Hey.
Alright, how bad is this?
It's not too bad.
Okay.
It's not as bad as Discord.
Because there's a fan like 3 feet past my laptop. That's why I didn't want to use the laptop mic, but okay. Alright, we got everything good now. I'm talking.
I can't even
What
hear
about,
the fan.
what about you,
You,
Jake?
you do look like an angel, though.
Thank you. I strategically placed my laptop right here next to my window. I don't actually have a chair for this.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
4 down, 1 to go.
I missed his Bigfoot.
Yeah.
And I was like, "Did you get Link?" He's like, "Yeah." I'm like, "Well, why aren't you here?" There's my glorious Thacanatus.
Now we get to move from Thack to Jenny.
Okay, what am I doing to set up? Well, can you hear me, first of all? Okay.
Oh,
Well, so first of all, I would recommend, if you're not using Chrome, downloading Chrome. Okay, cool. So in the upper, well, you can't hear me.
the best part's when I instinctively click allow, and I'm just laying on bed. I'm like, I don't have a shirt on. What am I doing? I'm an idiot. I just roll off the bed when the fucking camera comes up.
Yeah, I had to go get a shirt on too, so I decided to wear my best.
Gotta rep the core.
On the back it says game day. See? The people who watch the stream are gonna get early access to what we looked like before WaveCon.
I mean, there's been several pictures of me if I've floated out there a lot. There's always the 100K video of you, Adrian.
Yeah, I mean, I like to think I look different then. A little different.
I think pretty much everyone has had a chance to see at least a picture of me.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah, yeah. Really, it was just Jake and Jenny, and that are mysteries. Were mysteries to me, because
I knew who Jenny looked like.
Yeah, because I have Bigfoot as a friend on Snapchat, so I've seen him. Also, she has to make sure her voice and video settings are allowing on Chrome as well as on Roll20. Yeah, there's a little video icon right next to, right in the top right in the address bar that she can click on. There you go. Way ahead of me.
It's my job.
Yeah. Bigfoot said he's on his way.
Well, it seems to be streaming okay. People were chatting. There we go. Let me see if I can make this real quick.
Totally messed that up. Lame. Hate tagging in mobile. So annoying.
All right.
For me, there's a web camera. There's a camera icon. I don't know if it'd be the same for her.
There's a camera. There should be. If that doesn't work, then let me look at your screenshot. But I would delete your cache and your cookies, and exit out of Chrome and come back. I had to do that to get mine to work.
That's gonna be.
But let me see what your screenshot is.
Oh yeah!
I love it. Yeah, you're. Oh, you still can't see me. So how you guys doing?
Doing good.
Good.
So you want to work the weekends?
I work tomorrow, but that's it.
I work tonight.
Poor bastards.
7. Well, I don't have to work Friday night anymore, Rick, so I'm happy about that. That was my last Friday night. It was just funny when you went, oh, we're playing 1 to 5. I'm like, oh, I'm going to take a nap when I get off work. Because normally they watch Stargate when I get back from work, and and they're like, hey, where you at? I'm like, I'm sleeping. Leave me alone.
I got important shit to do soon.
Is this a new Stargate?
Well, it's no, it's we're doing the SG-1 from season 1 watch, and we're in season 4, where the good stuff starts happening, and the quality comes up.
It's like, why is there a giant in play?
Nor the man behind the curtain.
Alright, let's get this.
But yeah, I was trying to think of a name for my character, and then I typed in Phoenix Sorcerer, and Chandra came up. I was like, oh, that makes so much sense. Why did I think of that?
It was only Bacchanatus. Bacchanatus is the greatness. It must be shaken by all.
Nope, don't do that. I do.
How's Bigfoot not in the client yet?
He sent something on tabletop Discord saying 10 minutes, and that was 9 minutes ago. So I still have faith. Hey, Jenny, that's a good sign. You turn black.
It means that the mic is, or that means the camera's trying to work.
Wait, I think I heard you laugh.
Entirely.
But now you went away. Come back, Jenny.
No.
She was so close.
How do I... We'll just do this. Here to here to here. Does it work? Shoot.
There she comes.
Oh,
Jenny, can you hear us? Aha!
Oh my god!
Yay!
Done it.
Oh my gosh!
The great populating has arrived.
Only one more to go.
Now we need the 7-foot tall rogue.
We'll get this started before 5.
yeah.
Hey, Jenny.
Hi.
Good thing no one. Good thing I don't think anyone works today.
Yeah, I'm cleared.
Key phrase is they.
Whenever we're done.
Yeah, today. Yeah. Not you work tonight, Zach.
I know. Key phrase
That's not
is they.
today.
Alright, I added the traveling chart into all your guys' journals. Just so you can see it. Because it'll be important.
I gotta see it.
And I'll also put this in your guys' journals.
Is that our fort, or is that a fort?
That's the fort that you're starting at, basically. So you guys are doing
Oh, me.
surveys for the kingdom,
me.
and this is the forward fort, if you will. Your area of operations.
Cool.
And so each hex equals 6 miles.
Oh, damn.
And this is your guys' section that you should be mapping out. And as you encounter dangerous stuff, you can just make a note that it was there, or you can clear it out. If you clear it out, you get paid more. Or you can just say, I'm going to leave that for the legions.
It's a one-off. Might as well make it memorable.
Yep. Die in the first 10 minutes.
Get all
That's the plan.
rule of runoffs. Never get attached to your character.
So everyone should have access to their character sheet. And in it, if you click on like an attack or a skill, it should roll it automatically in the chat. Can everyone test that for me? I'm not sure if I gave you, Jenny, your character. Let me check.
I do have one.
Yeah.
It's a Iliania.
Yep.
Okay.
You can rename it if you want. I just...
You just want us just to, you're saying, yeah, click the attack roll and then just do it.
Attack
Which
or a
one's the
skill
attack?
or whatever.
I think
If you... So if you click on the character sheet tab,
Oh, there we go. Just,
there's like a longbow and a short sword. They'll turn red when you hover over them. Do you see that, Jenny?
Okay, so on the character sheet.
In the very center of the sheet, there should be something that says longbow and short sword. She critical failed because she's gone.
yeah.
Does someone have the
Yeah.
Undertaker toll as their text message?
That was my notification setting, and I do have the Undertaker bell as. Hope you all approve, because the Phenom, the dead man. You had the streak, and you lost it.
Ooh.
He's gone forever now.
He just wants us to get out all our good rolls before we start.
All right, so cool. I see Jake, I see Matt, I see Adrian, I see Jake,
Yeah, I'm just trying to different things out.
and Jenny left. If you were a spellcaster, I didn't have time to put your spells in.
Okay,
I
I was like, "Where's my healing spells? My cantrips."
So,
Yep.
hopefully you have them somewhere. If
Yeah,
not,
I do.
Okay, good for news for you.
We
I
can-
have the player handbook, so I can just scroll up with that and try to find the spell.
Very good. Control F is your friend. And to do a roll, you just do / roll and then whatever the roll is. So /
Okay, we'll just do that.
roll like 1d20
Yeah, we're waiting for Bigfoot.
and then bam.
Slacker.
Of course he rolls at 19.
Hey man, it's going to be real bad. Especially once you hear the dice rolling in front of me and you can't see them. In fact, I need to get those. This is for random encounter rules, though. I'll roll everything else in chat. Where's my dice? I don't know if I have any down here.
Also, when you type, you automatically type out of character unless you change it.
I mean,
I can,
not really
I can
worry
change
about
that in the settings if you guys want me to.
I mean, it's not really
Oh,
that
yeah.
bad. You could just.
There's my percentiles. That's all I need.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Macho Man's coming fast and furious.
Fun fact: my gladiator character I made when we were playing with Fantasy Battlegrounds. It's like the
Everything
Steam
working?
one they have that was kind of an online platform.
Yeah.
But every time the Barbarian Rage, I was a Barbarian Gladiator. Every time I would get in a rage, I would play the YouTube clip of the Macho Man breathing. To the boiling point, and then I'm like, I'm in a rage.
Yeah, I've got a fighter in my DCC campaign that talks like the Macho Man. Thanks.
Still will never forget that one time on JP's
I'm good.
tabletop one. They did one where
Say hi.
Oh. Hey, Morgan.
Oh yeah!
They did one where everybody was playing kind of like a wrestling trope, but it was in the game. And one dude had like talk like Macho Man, had like a black wig, and some sunglasses and like a bandana, and just like he held because the way his headphones was, he had to hold it like this all the time,
Yeah.
and he talked like that for 4 hours. He just committed.
So,
Chandra. I wish I could toggle each of your faces into your character faces. Just like, back and forth, right? So I can be, oh yeah, right, you're that one.
well, you have to go into your personal settings to make your profile pic, your character pic.
I don't have I don't have a
That's how I
profile
did
pic
that.
though. You get my little dragon.
Like your login picture has to change.
Yeah. Cool.
Jenny cast invisibility.
Yep. Does anyone have true sight?
Yeah!
Oh,
No.
those D&D jokes. Those Discord people's gonna love those.
It's yeah.
Yep, I haven't ran 5th edition before, so I'm using
Oh yeah.
the one that the patrons sent. The player's guide, anyway.
Man, that Dababa sass, right, Thak? I'm looking at the streaming chat.
I scroll over things that don't have the full Twitch picture address on it, so I didn't see anything. Also, I debate. I never got my notification.
Yeah, I know, right? Like, I think Dababa's just being a bully again.
Tababa doesn't bully.
Are you guys in the Blind Wave chat? Or my
Yeah,
chat?
streaming Discord.
Discord.
Oh, Discord. Okay. That's why I can't see it.
Discord is life.
I won't have time for that anyway. Let's see if Jenny messaged me. If not,
She's back.
I see her, but she's not. I can't hear her.
I can hear her.
I can hear her.
Wait, really? She's a black
Yeah.
screen for me.
Did you mute her?
I
Wait,
can see her and mute her, or I can see her and everything.
that's weird. Can I mute people?
Yeah, I people too.
Okay, I can whisper people.
Yeah.
Oh. That is weird. Are you guys sure you're not hearing her through Discord?
I'm telling you, I'm literally seeing her talk and
Yeah.
everything.
Okay. Well, that's weird. If I get out of the game, I think it'll close for everyone. What else could I do? Let's see. Let's move her around. Nope, that doesn't seem to do anything. I can mute her, but she's not talking anyway. Oh, wait. I think I just heard you.
No, she didn't say anything.
Ah!
Back loud. Okay, Jenny.
Can you hear me, Jenny?
Can you hear Rick?
Yeah. But I can't hear you. It's just you. Can you get out of the game and come back? We'll see if that fixes it. Once we get you working, we'll just go on. 4-man crew.
Try refreshing to start.
Me?
I was talking to Jenny.
Oh. I was going to say, if I do it, I think I'm going to lose you all. No, I just hit reconnect, and I still can't see her.
Now you can't see her?
I could never see her.
Oh, I thought it was just you couldn't hear her.
Nope.
No, she can't. Okay. Well, we can see her.
Yeah.
We can hear her.
She's frozen right now.
Oh yeah, she's frozen right now for me.
Oh yeah, yeah.
She might be
She needs to reconnect then if it's frozen.
Yeah.
I have the I button now.
On her browser. It allows the permissions.
Haha!
Hey!
Okay.
Hey!
All right.
So it looks like I've got some, like, my computer wants to block unofficial things from happening. Is there a way to get around that?
The I button that you had up there, you have to go allow your microphone and your camera to be allowed.
Okay.
So
Oh, wait. There I am.
Yep.
yeah, we can see.
We can see you.
Okay.
I'm so excited. All right.
Oh,
Nobody touch anything.
I know. Not touching anything.
And we'll go ahead and get started, I think.
Where's
Is,
the Bigfoot?
is every well, you know, he died minus 10 minutes into the adventure.
A giant D20 is felled from the sky and killed him.
He died in childbirth.
And you all go, wow, it's a dangerous place out here.
Just have to carry him in memory.
I'm trying to think. I know there's at least one system where you can die in character creation, but I can't think of it off the top of my head.
That would be crazy. In character creation.
Okay, so why don't we go over the premise, and then you guys can each introduce your characters, and then we can get started properly. Does that sound good for everyone?
Works for me.
Yes.
Sure.
Sweet.
I'll deal with it.
Okay, so you guys, although you're probably not an actual part of the army, but for your whatever achievements that you've accomplished as a group in the past has to do with exploration. A lot of your characters had like explorers packs or explorer related backgrounds, so you are known in this realm. Even if you're not particularly experienced in it, you're a heck of a lot more than the nearest farmer. So for pretty good money, you guys have been sent out to go and map these lands. And the way that will work is I sent you guys the travel speeds. Each hex is 6 miles, and depending on how fast or slow you travel, if you travel slower, you can stealth through the region, and you also have more of a chance of finding things. Whereas if you go fast, it'll be the opposite. And then the normal is just kind of an average chance of finding something. So you guys are your pay is graded on how accurate your map is, and then also how well you deal with threats. If you just report a threat, then that's worth some money. But if you're able to actually take care of it because they're planning on colonizing this region, then that's worth more. Plus, whatever it is might be have treasure, or its materials might be useful if it's a magical creature or something like that. You really don't know what it is that you're going to find. And I think we lost Ginny again.
Must have matter.
What do you mean, Jane, by Discord? You shouldn't be in Discord. You're talking about Roll D20? Or about Roll D20, Roll20?
You mean on Roll20? Yeah. We're not using Discord.
Hear everyone? Yes, I have the I button now. Archmaster, I can hear and see you on Twitch, but on Discord it's frozen. It's just him. On Twitch? Yeah. That doesn't seem right. No, I see everyone on Twitch. Something wrong?
I don't know. I keep freezing.
That's weird that it's just you two having troubles.
Jenny disappeared.
Yeah, I see everyone fine on Twitch.
It's because it froze at one point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys can still hear her?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see her.
And
you,
see her.
And you can see her.
Yeah, we can see her fine.
How strange is that? Well, I can't see her on Twitch, though. That's strange. Okay. Do you have Skype, Jenny? Maybe we can just have our own sort of separate call going on at the same time. Or will Skype take over all of my audio and you guys won't be able to hear me? Let me DM you my Skype stuff. Or I suppose we could use Discord, right?
Yeah, we
Yeah, we
can
go use Discord.
patch her into Discord.
I'll at least be able to hear you then. And if everyone else can see you.
We'll wave it. Hi, Twitch. Kind of tempted to see what they're talking about in Twitch. Talking trash or anything.
Alright, I'm... Jenny, can you hear me?
Can you hear him in the call? Rich says she can't hear you.
I'm voice connected. But it says her internet is
What about just typing,
really
Jenny?
bad.
They just have to type.
I mean, the thing is, we can all hear her and see her in the party.
Yeah.
the guy can't see her or hear her.
Yeah,
That gives
she's
us an
hidden from
advantage.
God. Yep. She is forsaken by God.
Yep. That's interesting. Well, let me close out of everything.
Oh wait, you haven't even had Discord. It's not even done loading up into the call, Jenny.
I just hung up on her.
Oh, she says she missed the call. She didn't even answer, Rick.
Oh. There. It's calling now. Hey, Jenny, can you hear me?
You there?
Yes. Can you hear me?
Um, on the call.
Jenny, can you hear Rick?
No, but I'm on there.
Can you hear everyone
Wait,
else?
it says he's muted. That's weird.
Jenny,
There.
Can you hear,
Can you
everybody
hear me?
else?
Okay, yes, now I can hear you.
Can you hear? Okay, can everyone hear everybody?
Can you hear
Yes.
us, Jenny?
Yeah.
Dear
I can
Lord.
hear you now, so now I can hear you.
All right.
This is when Bigfoot comes in like, hey guys, I'm here. Can I still get some troubleshoot problems?
Survived. How'd you survive that giant D20?
All right.
I mean, he is a rogue. Probably just used uncanny dodge.
Okay, let's give this a shot then. So, I sent you guys a picture of the fort. You guys are there currently. Why don't you go ahead and introduce your characters, starting on the video screens going right from me.
Awesome. So, I have bright red hair, long hair, orange eyes, or orange irises, I should say. I'm about 5'6", and my hands and arms, as far as you can see, have burns on them, and that's it so far.
Great background story, man.
Well, I can give you I'm trying to be mysterious and aloof.
Okay, so you're a
But out of character, I'm an ASMR Phoenix sorcerer.
and did you give your name?
Chandra.
Yeah.
Okay. Very good.
But still, I'm trying to be mysterious and aloof. Okay.
All right, guys, introduce yourselves. No
All
name.
right. All right. I immediately don't trust our sorcerer.
Wise call.
All right. So I guess me then. So I'm a dwarf. My name's Fafnir. About 95 years old. 4'6", about 180 pounds. I'm tan. Have red hair. I was born in a really bad mine and fell into a chasm and ended up having to fight my way out and figured out that I love fighting. And ever since, that's all I did.
All right.
Okay.
I guess I'll go. My character's name is Thakanatus. I'm a half-orc cleric, and I worship from the Church of the Great Shane. He is my deity, the Noble Wars of Blar, and I go about living the Thak life, which was taught to us by the Archbishop of Boots, who graciously raised me and also let me play in this game by bowing out. So you can thank that, and I'm here to serve and spread the word of this great Shane, living Thak life, and fighting evil Calvinists.
So what
Oh my god.
oh no. Get out of here.
Bigfoot.
Oh, who's that?
Oh,
It's Bigfoot.
Somehow he survived the giant dice falling on him.
Hey, can you hear us?
hey. At least we didn't have to give him the troubleshooting tips.
All right, let me give you your character.
Explain your character, Bigfoot.
Well,
Oh no, we're going
No,
into the order, man.
yeah, he's not
Jenny's
he's not
next.
there yet.
Wait, skip.
I'm next. I have no idea. Like, am I going off of the picture?
You
Go
go
on
off
with your characters.
whatever you want.
and your name.
How do I pronounce this name?
It's Alenia.
Just Alenia?
Alenia. Yeah.
Okay. Just by the picture, she looks pretty badass.
Make up a badass story.
Gosh, I don't know. What's the female version of Legolas?
There you go.
Yeah, just the female version of Legolas, and we're good
There
with
we
that.
go.
There you go. I'm a female version of Legolas. That's all you need to say.
I'm not sure if I could take a shield and like get myself down a flight of stairs, but
Maybe in a
maybe
few
Yeah,
that
levels.
whole elephant
Yeah.
thing I could probably do.
Going down a flight of stairs on a shield, shooting arrows with precision.
Yeah.
All right, one left.
Me?
Yeah.
My name, I will myself. I'm the rogue.
What's your name?
Shit. My name?
Yeah.
Myself. Can you hear me?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Marcellus.
Yeah, I said
Okay.
yes. Okay. Obviously, I'm the rogue. What
do you
else do I
look
need to list? Like,
You don't need to listen to anything else.
That's all you need to do, man.
You should, if you go into your journal, you should have access to the character.
I was so hoping you were going to say, I'm the rogue, and I'm here to party.
I know for
Also-
a fact you don't party.
Also, Bigfoot, how did you you should incorporate how you survived a random D20 falling out of the sky.
He's a rogue, man. You see him? He's so cool. He just stared at the D20 and it just evaporated because he's so cool.
I was saying he just used uncanny dodge.
Nah, man. Come on, let's work our character backgrounds into this. No, the great Shane saved him, so he's gonna be my new disciple.
Yeah.
All right, so you guys are in the fort. You're geared up and ready to go. Vesuvius, who is sort of in charge of this encampment, comes up and asks if you have any questions about your assignment before you begin.
So we're just surveying. Is that the main gist of our job?
How do we get in touch with the encampment for backup if we need it? Just say. Or leaving like messages to any group that's falling behind us.
Well, I was told that you were more than capable of handling this yourselves. We cannot spare any of these men in order to foster your aid. But if it is a matter of life and death, you are employed by the crown. We cannot leave you to die by the buzzards. What will be done is you can come back to this camp for rest as need be. It is not just a... you must also draw maps of the region. It's not just poking your head around. We need accurate, detailed maps. Okay? And occasionally, we will send hawks out in your direction. And if they're able to find you, we can relay messages that way. We also have scouts roaming the region from time to time that you may encounter.
Very good. Very good.
So at least we have some communication.
Speaking of, it looks like there comes one now. And he looks, a guy on a watchtower blows a trumpet, and you can see a horse riding in the distance. It doesn't take long before you can notice there isn't a rider on the horse. And a few moments more, you see it riding through the gate, riderless, still with saddle, and an arrow in its hind. He looks at you and says, well, no one said it was going to be easy money. We'll look for him later.
The Great Chain will protect us all, people. Don't worry. As we live the fact life, Great Chain will watch us down.
Do we get anything for bringing him back?
For bringing who back? The scout?
The
What's
scout.
left of the scout?
Oh, yes, of course. If you can find any fallen legionaries and bring them in for a proper burial, that is certainly worth, well, probably your souls, but also a bit of gold as well.
Alrighty then.
I vote we don't do that.
You don't want to bring stuff back for him? That's cold.
No. You never go back for anybody. That's the rules I live by.
It's a good thing he's not the cleric.
Just that seems typical of a rogue.
Yeah.
Alright, so where do we want to go, gents and ladies?
Yep, so you can get 3 hexes a day at normal pace. So you'll kind of need to decide in a general direction. You can see at the horizon a forest over to the west, and you can see a mountain range to the north that appears quite extensive.
Alright, so who wants to go to the spooky forest or the deep dark mountains?
I mean,
Well,
a
mountains.
dwarf naturally wants to go to the mountains.
Or you can just go between them and go through the
Around.
hills as well.
Or do you want to explore the extensive plains?
So I'm going to put the ranger.
No, we haven't actually left the fort yet. Or none of our tokens are out there yet.
I'm going to assume that the ranger is leading the party on the overland trip, so she'll represent you.
Okay, that seems reasonable. Seems very fact life. Well, what do you guys want to do?
Let me open up my random encounter charts,
I'm good.
Jenny's gone.
because we will need them.
Oh, she's back.
Jenny's back. Okay.
Oh, Jenny's gone. Oh, Jenny's
And
back.
Come back, come back.
I can see Jenny.
Oh, there we go. I
Can you
tried
hear her?
resetting a couple things in my computer because, like, my computer wants to just block everything, and I think, like, they thought,
It's a Mac, isn't it?
yeah.
That's why.
That's why.
So I, like, shut everything down. I'm like, stop blocking shit on me. Thank you.
Yeah, I have a Mac
Alright.
too, but I'm pretty savvy with
All right.
tech stuff.
All right. We need to decide now.
You guys
Where we
discuss
go?
your plans. I'm going to come up with ways to kill you.
All right.
Very
Um,
fact life.
I think that we try and convince Shane to kill our god. How's that work?
Great shit. All right. Anyway, seriously. Okay, I don't want to. Who wants to go to the woods?
I do.
Anybody?
Yeah, I'll
We're
choose
just gonna
wood.
take that out of
I
the way.
wanna go to the woods.
All right.
I wanna go to the woods.
Yeah, woods seem better than mountains. Mountains have a lot
Because
deadlier
the
things.
woods, the woods are literally right by the fort. I mean,
We can always
You
fall
want-
back.
we can always fall there. Yeah. And what's our speed's about 3 hexes normal.
It's 3 hexes normal. Once you get into the woods, it'll be 2 hexes a day.
2 hexes a day. Well,
Yeah.
there's not that many hexes.
Now, so Jenny, in case you didn't hear me, you've got control of the tokens since you're the ranger. I'm assuming you're leading them.
Okay.
And actually, because you're the ranger, the forest doesn't slow your group down, so you're still at 3 hexes a day.
Oh, look at that.
And
We
you can also provide
That's another reason I wanted to go to the forest and not the mountains.
you can also provide food and water for the party every day, as long as you're not in like a desert or something. And that's just part of being a ranger.
Yeah, let's go to the forest then.
All right, everybody good with the forest?
Yeah. So how am I getting into that forest?
So if you can move 1 hex at a time, and then I'm going to roll a random encounter for every hex.
How do
Yeah.
I move myself?
You should just click and drag.
Nope, not working. Like myself?
Um,
Yeah,
On the map, there should be a wood elf looking person.
Yeah.
I'm painting it. Yeah, you.
Can be edited and controlled by Jenny.
I don't have
You
control
have-
of it. I see it, but I can't control it.
Hang
All
on.
right, on the top left on the select move thing, you have the little pointer.
Yeah.
Good.
Can you do it now?
No.
Let me make sure she's on the right layer. Yeah, she's a token layer.
Maybe.
I
Let
will
me,
say,
Not,
like,
because she's not the GM.
let me delete.
Oh, she just.
Yeah, let me do.
Yeah, that's actually true. I can't have. I'm not on select move. I can't click select move on my thing or pan view.
Let's see.
Or draw shape or do anything like that.
Tokens. Someone drew a shape.
Yeah, I was trying to see if I could do it.
Let me make sure I have everything allowed for everybody.
All right, yeah, I can do it. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
Let's see. How can I? If you go into your character sheet, Jenny, do you have where it shows your token?
I don't think she heard you.
Do you hear what Rick said?
I can't see Jenny anymore.
All right.
Well, if you can't see Jenny, call 867-5309.
All right, but Jenny, he was asking if your character sheet can you see your token? Oh, she can move it. She can move it. I
Okay,
guess that was you, Rick.
that'll work. No, that wasn't me. All right, sweet. Okay, so you moved. Great. I can't see Jenny.
Oh. Yeah, but
You-
wait for the character. Wait for the random encounter roll he does every hex.
Yep.
And Bigfoot just disappeared. Like a rogue. Just-
And random encounter.
Okay.
A
So
adult dragon appears.
Don't put any curse. Stop talking about this stuff. Put curses on us. you don't talk about stuff till the rolls are over.
you just come across a hill, nothing more.
Okay.
Alright, so
Let's loot the hill.
So after we come across the hill, do we have to? Is it like a turn if we spend, or we spend one of our things to like explore it and map it, or do we have to? Or is that just now on our map and we just keep moving?
Yep, it's on your map. You're good.
Okay.
so you can move
Alright,
it, Jenny.
Yeah, Jenny, move us up to the woods. Yep.
Yep. One more. Directly
left.
Okay, so at the edge of the woods, you begin entering. It seems to be much cooler in the woods as soon as you step over the threshold. There is clearly a threshold to this place. It seems to have some sort of magical energy about it.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Can
Fighting.
I see what try and Arcana?
Sure.
check it?
Yep.
I wonder if we had a magical user for this.
my. So I gotta pull up my character sheet, see what
Yep.
what
And
exactly I roll.
you should just click on the Arcana skill and it should roll it for you.
Gotcha. I'm pulling up my sheet right now to do it.
I'm back. Okay.
Jenny's back.
There we go.
Okay, so you rolled it twice? Why are there two numbers?
Yeah, why are there two numbers? I thought it was only be, unless it's the oh.
6 plus 2 and 16 plus 2.
Did you roll it twice, Adrian?
No, I just clicked it once.
Rolling 1d20.
No, you're good, Jenny. This is just him.
Rolling 1d20. Well,
So let's just go with the second one.
I'm going to go with the first number. You can't make it out. You don't know what it is exactly. And
I'm gonna click just one more time just to see if it does it twice. Just
Okay.
to see what's going on. Troubleshoot.
if it does do it like that every time, I'll always just go with the first number.
Wait, if you're a sword, if there's like a skill thing, if for your Arcana check, it's only gonna do, you can roll 2 or something like that.
If you have advantage, you can roll 2.
That's what it is.
Ah, okay. So then you can keep
So
the
it
18.
goes by the 18.
Okay.
If you choose 18.
I
So,
do have advantage on
Then
it. That's
you
what it
you
was.
figure out that this is Fey magic.
Gotcha.
So that's elvish magic.
Jay, are you an elf?
I'm an elf.
I know Elvish.
So this place feels home to you.
Yeah.
It's clearly sacred to your kind.
So I'll say this feels like a elven territory. There may or may not be elven people that we may encounter.
And I need everyone to make a perception check.
A perception check, okay.
That's your skill. Just click on the skill. It should roll it for you.
Terrible.
All right.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
Go to your-
Oh, my friend! That wisdom, baby.
So if I can get 2 more perception rolls.
Yeah, I went outside my.
So wait, is everybody rolling, like, everybody's rolling twice on this?
Well, I think it just assumes 5th edition, and it just assumes if you're using advantage or disadvantage, you use the lowest or the highest.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
I didn't have advantage.
we'll just use the first number unless there is advantage or disadvantage. Okay.
Oh, Bigfoot, can you, how we're doing it, if you miss it, if you pull up your character sheet, you can just click the skills, so that way you don't have to do the roll your 1d20.
Yeah, and figure
out
So that way the modifiers come in. Yeah, the modifiers will automatically be built into the roll. Just gonna throw that 20 out there. Just gonna, receive everything that exists because of the great chain. Back life.
Also-
Well,
It wasn't a nat 20, it was a 17. But
okay, so Jake got the short end of the stick.
Yeah,
And who are you playing as again, Jake? It might take me a couple minutes.
fighter.
Okay.
he's
so,
a dwarf fighter.
Yep.
So the dwarf, even though he is the lowest to the ground, does not notice as a snake attempts to bite at his meaty ankles.
Also, Rick.
Yep.
You left out 2 of my things that I have skills in, so I'm just editing it.
No
Okay.
problem.
Where did Jenny go?
She's gone again.
Hard to say at this point.
All right. So a 16 versus your armor class, dwarf.
I have a 16.
All right, so that hits.
Oh, ties go to the attacker.
It does 1 point of damage, which isn't bad. However, you must make a DC 10 Constitution saving throw. So on your character sheet in the upper left are your saving throws. If you just click on Constitution, it should do the roll for you. You need 10 or higher.
You got a 10.
Okay, good. So you're not poisoned. What do you do to the snake?
I lift my foot to avoid the bite, and I step on it as it passes.
I mean, it already bit you.
Oh,
But, okay.
it already bite me. Oh, I kick
You
it.
took a damage. You took a damage.
That's
You
true.
literally
I
kicked
kicked it.
I lift my foot and notice there's a snake biting me.
So Bigfoot, you don't have to actually move whenever we move a hex.
He's actually trying to run 6 miles.
All right, so you took
Back life, man.
1 point of damage, and you've defeated the snake. Congratulations.
Hey, Jenny's back.
Yay. Snake's dead.
That's 5 XP apiece for a poisonous snake.
Weird. The dwarf gets bitten.
A
Going into elf
poisonous
lands.
snake.
Of course, my trust is gonna drop for them.
So everyone gets 5 XP and no one dies in the first encounter. Congratulations.
Alright, just gonna add that XP in there.
And you get one more move this day.
Jenny,
Yeah.
move us into the woods to the left one more.
More.
Yeah?
Here we go.
Okay, a 77. You come across a refreshing waterfall. You're at the base of it. So there's a river, obviously leading into it from up above. It's becoming nightfall now, so you could rest here. You can take a bath in the pool that it's creating. You can meditate, whatever it is that you want to do at this point. Or you can push on through the night.
I'm cool resting by a natural source of water.
Yeah.
Water's
just want to throw out there. I'm cool standing by something we can refill stuff up.
I'm already untrusting of this forest, so staying in one
Yeah.
spot is good for me.
Yeah. I'm gonna check to make sure the water is just water, because the forest is surrounded in fey magic, so make sure that the fey magic isn't influencing the water.
Okay, roll Arcana or Perception.
19.
It'll be the 6.
Yeah, we're going by the first number.
Arcana.
Oh, so you have advantage?
I have advantage in Arcana, Deception, Insight, and Persuasion.
Okay. All right. So then, you notice that there is something about the water that catches your alarm.
Yeah.
There is magic in the water. Do you go closer to investigate?
Yes.
Okay. How are you investigating?
I'm not touching the water, but I'm gonna try and get something natural to try and scoop it, try and touch it with or scoop it.
Okay. Before you do that, you
Stick
notice
with-
it looks like there's something swimming underneath of the currents. Like it's, all the ripples are going away from the waterfall, but you notice some ripples as if something is swimming and just around in any direction. But
once I see something swimming, I'm gonna back away.
well, the pool is clear. You can see to the bottom. There's
Yeah.
nothing there. You just notice the water moving strangely.
Alright.
Okay, then I'll go inform the crew that there's something abnormal about the water.
What do you mean, Chandrell? Something abnormal about the water?
Did you say there's a stream coming away from the waterfall as well?
The water is magical itself, and I feel like there might be something in there.
Well, is this hostile?
I don't know. I'm not the tank who can easily take a few hits. Like, I am very meaty. I am not good for up close combat. I'm more for like a back in my own safety bubble
Not very
area.
Thack Life right now. Not very Thack Life right now. I've relied on you a magical insight, and you're just telling me, "Oh, I'm not a tank." So.
Do you want me to
But anyway,
walk up
this
and
is-
just slash at the water with my axe?
Oh,
I mean,
hold on
what
a
a
second,
magic-
hold on. We're in
It's not
the
hostile.
Feyland. We're in the Feyland.
It's
Let's
not
ask.
hostile.
Let's ask the elf. Let's ask the elf. Have
Yeah.
you seen anything like this before?
Yeah, if it's not hostile, we don't want to make it hostile, so don't go attacking it.
Jenny, why don't you
Just
roll
ask-
intelligence?
Yes. There we go. Slowly.
Roll intelligence.
Yep.
We don't want to screw ourselves over.
If you go to your character sheet, your stats over on the left. Hang on, let me look at a character sheet.
And where's the damn rogue? He just disappears all the time.
Actually, you want to roll nature.
Roll nature, so I'm
We'll
looking
get it.
for
We'll,
nature
we'll
on my
get there.
character sheet.
Yep, just click nature on your character sheet.
And do you have advantage in nature? There's our check mark next to it.
Where? Oh, there it is. Yes, I have 2.
Okay.
Is there a check mark next to it?
Yep.
So can you click
Alright.
on the word
That's
nature?
advantage.
Yep.
Just roll that thing.
So
10 and an
Roll that
8.
10.
10.
There's all kind of
Roll
face
that.
stuff that can mess or live in water. Like it could just be a healing pool. It could be some sort of invisible creature. It could be some sort of elemental. It's hard to say.
Okay, so
who wants to go and drink from the water and taste test it?
listen, I believe in the great Shane will protect me. Very fact life here. I'm going to take my water skin. I'm going to go up to the water. What do I see at the water?
Well, you see a fist in your face. As a fist, as the water begins to manifest a humanoid form.
Told you there was something messed up, and I am.
So it won't get a surprise attack because you kind of expected something.
Okay.
But
Okay, so it would punch me?
so yeah, it doesn't get advantage. Let's see.
Okay. Blar.
So natural 20.
Oh, shit, son.
So it does double damage.
Oh.
I'm sure you're fine.
Oh.
$11.
Where's your god now?
Do you have any hit points yet? Still? Are you alive?
I am my -1 here.
Okay. So,
Yeah,
so,
exactly. Where's your god now?
so all you guys see, assuming you're standing back, is
Wait a second.
is your fighter
Relentless
comically
and-
falling forward into the pool. You didn't see the
This
thing
block.
come out and grab him necessarily. You just saw some water splash up and then him fall in, and he's not coming up.
Okay. This will activate my relentless endurance. I will have one hit point.
Okay.
I'll have
Wait,
one hit point in this water pool. Just to let you know. I'm not negative. Relentless endurance will kick off because of this.
All right, so let's
My
roll
half-
initiative.
Are we all rolling initiative?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, so I'm going to my character sheet.
You just click the initiative.
Also, because our tokens aren't out, it didn't add us to the turn tracker.
Where's initiative?
Oh, I got the.
It's should be right next to
It's like at the
armor
top
class, right below your like name and all that stuff.
and above your hit points. It's in the middle of the sheet on the top.
Next to speed.
Nope, let me make this bigger. I'm not seeing initiative like anywhere.
Hold on, let me show you a snap of it.
Okay.
But also, wait, that's way to crit on initiative
Yeah.
there, Jake.
Yeah, I roll really bad other than initiative.
I just love how I
Oh.
can't even blame
Wow.
Rhett cheating somehow to get me this crit to kill me because of because it's roll 20, so that was actual nat, just algorithm roll 20 like an actual nat 20.
Yeah, there wasn't a dice that touched his hand.
You wanted to send the result of this
I also
roll
am
Alright,
look
to
at
Jenny,
more
you
Daniel
have
back with a no
18.
valid
It looks
token.
like I'll be going second to last. And the almost dead Thacker will be going last.
So he's in the water.
Yep. We'll
Give a
get this set up.
-2 to your initiative, Thak.
What?
Says you have a -2 to your initiative.
I do.
Wow.
It's my modifier.
Wow. You're so dexterous.
I know. I don't.
All right, let's get your tokens. There should be a way for you guys to drag your tokens in.
I think you have to give us the permission to.
You guys should have permissions. Well, all right. Let's find them. So we've got you. And you. And the rogue.
Somewhere.
First to die. Jenna. Thak. Is that everyone?
I see me. I'm good.
Yeah. Where's Waham?
Pretty sure, yeah.
Okay.
There we go. I can see everybody.
Go. All right, so here we go. This represents Marcellus. Now you guys should be able to control as I go and do this. This represents Mr. Fireforge. This represents Thak. Anatus. This represents Chandra.
Time to
And
look up cure wounds when I'm not getting the chance.
this represents
Well, I have
Alenia.
this time
Okay,
here.
can you guys move your things now that I made them represent you?
Yep.
Yes, perfect. Great, okay, let me get the water elemental.
I'm just happy no one's been.
Yeah, I can move my guy.
My laptop hates me.
God damn phase.
All right, so you are here in the water, and this guy is here.
I'm not in the water.
Oh. There. Okay.
All we saw was him fall into the water. We didn't actually see the water elemental like pull him in.
Yeah, you don't know exactly what it is. Like, something reached out and grabbed him, but you couldn't quite tell what it was. All right.
That's 20.
Where's initiative? Does it keep track? Or am I keeping track?
I wonder how bad of a swimmer my dwarf is.
Well, he's only wearing a chain shirt, so it's not heavy armor.
There's the turn tracker. Oh, wait, never mind. I can't. This is DM.
So Jake is going to be first, and then Jenny, and then Chandra, and then the water elemental, and then Matt. Marcellus, you need to roll initiative by going into your character sheet and clicking initiative at the top.
Pardon me.
In case you missed it, I was attacked by a water elemental.
Yeah.
And he's now at
Golden
1
water.
hit point.
Who crit me and knocked me down to 1 life. and pull me
Yep.
into the water.
Like, we can't go anywhere with you.
This water
Your
elemental. does
poor
not-
Arcana check never made sure that this thing was happening.
This water elemental does not respect the god Shane.
Yeah,
He's gonna
I
know.
told you there was something in there. You're the one who said Shane is so
What are you doing?
awesome. I'm gonna be protected by whatever's in there.
I'm gonna
What?
take a drink of it.
Bigfoot, roll your initiative.
Yeah.
Did you click it?
Oh,
On your character sheet, you should just see initiative. You should just be able to click it, and I'll just roll for it.
Oh, yeah, it's right next to the chat icon. You have to go into the journal.
There.
There you go. He rolled it for you,
You got a 17.
which means you're going.
Third. All right, Jake,
Thank
you're
you.
first.
Actually, yeah, he rolled it 4 times actually.
I see that.
He just kept clicking.
Me?
So Jake's
Yeah,
first.
Do I want to try and get Thak out, or do I want to attack the water elemental?
Or just leave.
Don't
Or
want to
he
do
could
that.
sleep.
It's too cold.
It's a water elemental, people. Just kill it.
I'm gonna attack the water elemental. So do the squares is what, 5 feet?
It's 5 feet a square.
Okay. I'm gonna hop on this little pebble. Yeah.
Okay. You surprisingly gracefully for a dwarf skip right over, praying to God that you don't fall in because you're pretty sure dwarves can't swim.
I have a high athletics. I think I can. And then I'm gonna. So do we actually see the water elemental there?
Yeah, if you get that
Okay.
close, you can see it and attempt to strike it.
Okay, so I'm gonna take a swing at it with my battle axe.
All right, 17 hits. So now roll damage. You should just click the damage part of the battle axe to the right of it. A 12.
Get dunked on.
No, that's still D20.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it did for both.
Yeah, let me see.
Yeah, when it highlights it, it highlights both of them.
You can just go in the dice roll, I guess, and just do it the normal way.
Let me look here.
Right? Because that will just, you can just go to the dice generator and just do it whatever it is and just add the modifier.
Actually, here, I can change a setting to roll damage, I think, at the same time as attack. Let me see if I can do that.
And cleric spells.
Yeah, because I was rolling for attack and now you're rolling for damage.
Where was that? I thought...
Well, while you do that, do you want me to just
Yeah,
use
yeah.
the-
Yeah, go ahead.
Also, what's the increment for the squares?
5 feet.
Gotcha.
Okay, so I don't know how much damage you did. 5?
5. Yeah.
Okay. And you used a battle axe, right?
Yeah.
All right. So, it didn't feel like hitting water. It felt like water that was held together by something. And you can tell that as you struck it, even though there was just sort of splashing and you don't see any blood or anything, you can tell that it recoiled as if it felt pain.
Okay.
So next is Ginny. Who I've lost again.
Yeah, Jenny blacked out.
All right.
I've got her still.
You got her? Can you talk to her?
She went away.
Jenny.
Okay, Jenny.
Hey.
Okay, sorry, like almost everyone was frozen. I think like once every 10 minutes I'm just gonna have to refresh real quick. At least it doesn't ruin anything.
It's your turn.
It's my turn.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I'm going to initiative.
No, you already rolled it.
No,
Nope.
no. You
Okay.
just decide what to do now.
Yep. So on your character sheet, you have some weapons that you can attack with, like your longbow or your short sword.
Right.
So if you want to shoot with your longbow, you just click on the word longbow,
Mm-hmm.
and that'll do that for you. Or you can describe some. If you want to try something fancier than that, you're more than welcome to describe it, like trying to
this-
get Thack out of the pool, for example.
Okay, what options do I have?
Your rangers have spells yet at first level?
No, second level.
Second level.
Gotcha.
So your options is to either shoot it with an arrow, move up and stab it with a short sword, or try and rescue Thack, or you could try and look around and see if there's some terrain you could use to your advantage, like what's up with the island in the middle, things like that. What's behind the waterfall?
I feel like we'll explore that once we kill it.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna try longbow on it.
Okay. So a 7 is a miss. So it's hard to tell at that distance what's water and what's elemental, and you apparently just struck water and almost struck Thack. Marcellus would be next. He appears to be MIA, so Chandra.
Alright.
Rogues.
I'm going. Can I see the elemental from here? I saw it already in a water, sort of. Would I be able to see it from there?
Yes, it's recoiled in pain. It's standing more upright now. You can see it easily.
Alright, I'm going to Phoenix form
Okay.
and cast Firebolt.
Okay.
With a cantrip. It's one. Because Phoenix form is a bonus, and then my action will be Firebolt.
Okay.
It's a ranged spell attack. So I'd roll.
I think it's a D20 plus 5, but I'm not sure what your bonuses give you.
My proficiency is +2.
Let me look.
Or it'd be my charisma.
So your spells, in general, should be 2 plus charisma, so it should be +6, but it'll be doubled for this, so you're at a +8.
Alright. So 1d20 plus 8.
Yep.
Hey, Rick, I found the companion. I can just bring my
Wow.
spells and my cantrips that way.
Perfect.
Crit fail.
All right, so. Well,
Nobody's gonna rescue me.
the dwarf's
so just...
in the way, so dwarf, if you could roll a reflex save to see if you get a singed
Goddamn
beard.
Bigfoot.
Of course. It's a crit fail.
Reflex save.
Should be in the upper left, I think. Yeah, so under proficiency bonus, that block, you just click on, in this case, dexterity.
Okay. Wait.
You're looking for a 10.
On saving throws?
Yeah, saving throws, dexterity. You got a 7.
You
Okay.
gotta be kidding me.
This game
This whole
doesn't want us
double-
to save you.
This game wants us.
This is almost over.
So, Adrian, if you could do me a favor and roll for damage, which is 1d10.
Plus my charisma because I'm in Phoenix form.
Yep.
Sorry about that. Gotta be honest though.
So you take 7, dwarf.
Both fighters are gonna get knocked out before by the first enemy monster.
And remember, you can always run away.
It's not very Thack life.
Live to fight another day.
Yeah, Thack. Looks like Boots' help did nothing.
So the water elemental's next. It has a bevy of people. It's not going to attack the guy that's on the fire, though. So I think it's going to go for the guy in front of it that's drowning. Or about to be drowning.
No. Why doesn't it attack the dwarf? It's
Because-
an elf creation.
Because
Attack-
because he's on fire.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Oh yeah, Bigfoot just returned. So welcome back.
Marcellus, you're back. Let's give you a turn before it goes and destroys
God.
all your friends and ends this game 2 hours early.
Except for the one on fire, because water doesn't like fire.
Bigfoot, get me out of this water.
Also, Bigfoot, I'm on fire next to you, just FYI.
So, since you're a rogue, you have
Okay.
something called a sneak
Can
attack.
you not get me on fire, please?
No, he's fine. He's just standing next to you, man. It's all right. Don't ignore the fire like attention
Magical
seeker.
fire. It's just,
It's just Birdie Man happening over here,
If you
okay?
get
It's just
too
ignore the
close.
guy.
yeah, if you get too close, you automatically take 4 damage, though. So don't get any closer.
Alright.
I'm drowning. Save me.
So, what weapons do you have?
Alright, so I have my short bow and rapier.
Okay. So, you can use either one of those to try and attack the creature. If you use the rapier, then you can backstab the creature, but you have to get next to it.
Or you can save the healer.
Meh.
Yeah, and I'm occupying pretty much the land next to it.
I mean,
So
yeah, I
you
should
know,
probably
we got-
save the healer.
Okay, so you go up.
I should probably.
So go ahead and move your character next to the healer and roll an athletics check to try and drag him out of the water.
So I just click athletics.
Well, first he has to move to be next to me.
I'll do it.
And also, is there a check mark next to athletics?
On your character
Just
sheet.
so
No.
No?
There's
And
not
it's
a-
no advantage. It'll just be the first roll then. It's weird that it does it automatically with both.
I'm sure you'll do fine.
Alright, so I just click athletics.
yeah,
Yeah, you just click it and it'll roll for you.
one time though.
Yeah, don't do what you did before, just kept clicking. Just wait for it to go.
How slight is Thacnanimus?
Thacanatus?
Yeah. How slight
How
of build
slight
is he?
He's a medium build.
Okay. So go ahead and click on athletics if you could.
I clicked it.
Alright, I don't know if it's a delay or something.
Wait, it has to calculate and everything.
It's weird that he has a delay on it.
This is
And
weird.
everybody else, we can do it instantly.
Yeah,
I
Maybe-
should have pulled.
maybe it's like an
Well,
internet thing. I don't know.
Yeah, mine's
Well-
instant. We'll give it
Should I click it again?
just do
Are you?
slash roll d20
Yeah,
in the chat window, and I'll look up what you add.
yeah, just forward slash roll space 1d20.
You're roboting.
Me?
So in the chat window, if you can type / roll space d20 plus 1.
God.
And then press enter.
Alright.
Jenny, I'm hearing that music.
Did it work?
Oh, feel a little bit more away. It's like so deathly quiet.
So
What? We've been
Got it.
talking the entire time.
Yeah.
Oh,
no, no, don't actually.
No,
type
no,
it.
not forward, as in
Just the forward
Remove-
slash.
it
move
should,
the word forward. Dude. That was just the description of the slash.
it should look like this, but with no space between the slash and the roll. So type that in.
Okay.
Because there's a backslash, then there's a forward slash.
So forward roll detail. Okay.
+1.
+1, +2, +1, +1.
Yeah.
6. You're out of you're out of gun, Scarlet. Or out of bullets.
You want me to roll for you?
Here, I'll go ahead and do it.
Yeah, Jim can do it. April, what's going on over there?
Athletics.
I literally
I don't
skinned
know.
myself
She
and
just
didn't even
lagged.
realize
All
it.
right, you got an 11.
All right, an 11. So you were able to pull the cleric out of the water, near death, sopping wet. Stinks a little less because of the bath.
Well, that's good at least.
So he appears to be a little more away from danger. So next is the water elemental.
Yay, I'm in direct line of fire.
Who's going to turn
And hug you.
and be your friend.
He'll put me out of. He'll put the fire out though.
How many hit points do you have?
4.
You'll be
Well,
fine.
I don't think that you're caught on fire.
No,
Oh,
You're
I
not.
just got hit with the.
Yeah, you just got hit with fire.
you're just a
damage.
little singed.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is
That's-
that
I
A
don't-
12 versus AC.
16.
Yeah, you're good.
All right, so you managed to dodge out of the way of its big watery fist. As it is now Matt's turn.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna
Time to use your second win.
pass. Yeah. Wait, do I have to stand up? Yeah, for this.
If you stand up, then that uses half of your move.
Okay. Or can I actually let me look this spell up? Can I cast lying down? Because it's a touch spell. Can I, if I'm on the ground, can I just touch myself and cast Cure Wounds?
No. Oh,
Damn.
yeah, that's fine.
Because I'm on the ground, so I just say, "Oh, please, great shit!" And I just touch myself and shut up, Lord. Okay.
That's fine.
Okay. It's healing 1d8 plus my spell casting ability modifier, which is. Let me pull up my character sheet.
So, the spell attack. What's that? 'Cause I have a +6 to spell attack.
That's anytime you do a spell, it's +6.
So would that add to my proficiency?
No, it should include your proficiency and your
The
charisma
roll.
and your level.
But yeah, but because you said it was doubled, it went to 8 instead of 6. That's what. Gotcha.
Yep.
My spellcasting modifier. That's just. Just my my wisdom modifier, right? Yeah.
I think so. I think I
Yeah.
put it on your character sheet.
Yeah, it's 3. It's 3. It's 3.
Okay.
You did. You're good. So okay, 1d8 plus 3. I'll just roll that.
See a little bit of him right in the corner.
Oh my
Then
god.
Did you roll?
Yeah,
Yeah,
look,
yeah.
you got a 12.
Oh my.
No, there it is. An 8.
No, it's 8.
Okay.
Plus modifier. You didn't
I
do your
forgot the
modifier.
modifier. I forgot the modifier, but it's plus 3.
So,
So
11.
It'll be a 11. 11. So I get 11, so I go back up to 10.
Yeah.
Dude, man,
You
Chase
healed
saved
what?
me.
All right,
You
Jake.
healed all the damage that he
All
dealt
right.
to you.
So,
Time to save the day.
Can I use second wind in battle?
Absolutely, it's a free action. 1d10.
Alright. So I'm gonna use second wind. Of course. Alright. Brings it back up to 6, and then I'm going to attack the water elemental again. I'm gonna slice at the arm that missed me.
All right.
18, nice.
That hits.
Oh, bring the pain, dwarf. Bring the pain to this SOB.
2 damage though.
6.
Oh, 6 damage.
All right. So, yeah, you strike at its arm. It cleaves off, but another one just grows back out of water. But it doesn't look particularly happy at you. Also, so you guys know, you can assist each other. So if you don't attack, but like get next to the monster and like distract it or something like that, or do something where you could distract it, you can give someone attacking it advantage. So like if someone has a big spell that they want to use or something, you can do something like that. And Jenny, it's your turn.
Okay.
So I could...
All right, so I'm going to my character sheet, and what are my options?
Well, you can. So you can take some time to think. Now that you know what this is, you can try and take some time to think about a water elemental and what might hurt it more.
So I want to hurt the water.
Yeah. You wanna figure
So
out how to hurt the water.
roll nature.
Yeah.
16. That's
nice.
pretty good. So you know that water elementals are weak to cold damage. So if you can find a way to freeze it or to inflict coldness to it, you will do extra damage. With an 8, 16, what else might you know? You know that they're pretty summoned to the world. They resemble cresting waves that roll along the ground. A water elemental engulfs any creatures that stand in it. They don't like to leave the water if they can help it. They slowly take damage as they get out of the water.
Would I be able to? Would she know whether or not I'd be able to evaporate it?
As far as fire damage,
Yeah. Would she know what fire damage does to it?
she would know that it doesn't have any resistances to fire damage. It does have resistances to any physical attack, like bludgeoning, piercing, slashing. So it takes half damage from all those.
Okay.
But if you can light it on fire, that's normal damage. If you can freeze it, it's double damage.
So we should draw it out of the water.
Well, I don't know if it's gonna chase us.
Yeah. Doubt it will chase us. It'll just prevent us from getting water.
Okay, so am I choosing something else?
So that was just your basically part of your move action. So now you can shoot it, you can stab it, you can look through your inventory and see if you have some sort of item to use. Let's see.
I forgot what items you got.
Well, those are the only two I have right now.
What items do you have?
You have
Just the longbow and the short sword.
well, you have
You
a
have items, not
Your
just your
weapon.
weapons.
you have a hunting trap, a flute, an explorer's kit.
Flute.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh, okay, I see where they are. I have a flute. Okay.
Play the flute and lull it to sleep.
Now, the only thing I have in this room is a trumpet. Ooh. Tricky, because like none of these things would really do anything to the water.
Or you can just shoot it with a bow. We can just keep going.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, you also know, so there is a a river that's filling this pool up above.
Okay.
If you look, if you look at it, the river isn't like on top of the ground. It looks like it's coming out of a cave.
Okay.
And does someone want to roll? Is there a dungeoneering check in this? Where's
Oh my god, engineering.
is there dungeoneering?
I don't know.
Roll perception, but if you're a dwarf, you have advantage. We'll say that makes sense to me.
Yeah. That makes sense.
I'm getting the worst rolls.
You got a fly in your eye. Ugh.
So, I DM'd you guys on Discord something important-ish.
Everybody roll perception.
And call out if you have a check mark next to perception.
I have a check mark.
I do.
That means you take the highest of the two rolls.
Okay, so do I click perception or do I roll?
Yeah.
Click
Hit-
No,
perception.
you click it. Just click it.
Okay.
Natural 20. You notice that above the cave that the water's come out doesn't seem particularly stable. With a good enough jolt, you could probably knock some of it down and stop the waterfall from flowing.
Okay, so knock it down. So does that go to somebody else then?
No, it's still your turn.
Still me?
Mm-hmm.
Try and
What would
Yeah,
knock it down?
You could probably try and shoot it with an arrow.
You could try and shoot it with an arrow. You could try to climb up there and hit it with a sword or a shovel. Someone has a shovel.
I have a shovel.
There you go.
I have rope.
Let's see if I can hit it.
Okay. Roll your bow attack.
14.
Okay, that hits. Roll damage.
Which is
D8 plus 3.
So I do roll 8 plus 3.
Roll.
1d8.
D8.
Mhm.
1d8
Roll 1d8.
plus 3.
Like this, but with a forward slash before roll.
Okay, /. Alright. So, nope.
Also, there's no space
Oh,
between the plus as well.
Okay.
Ah,
That's what I did wrong. So,
my bad.
roll. Would it be roll space 1d8?
Yeah, roll space 1d20 plus 3.
1
D8.
Only
plus 3 or
space.
8 plus 3?
8.
8 plus 3.
8 plus 3.
The only space is between roll and the dice.
Oh, there we go.
There
Okay.
you go. 8.
8 damage. So, you hit it, it begins to crumble, and you see the water slow to trickle. And you can see it's going to take a while, but you can see that the pool is going to eventually empty down to the south here. So you
Good
could
job.
leave it and just wait, or you can continue attacking it.
What do you guys think?
Well, whose turn is it next?
It is Marcellus.
So the
That'll be
pool's
mine.
emptying and all that stuff, and then we know the water elemental doesn't want to leave the water.
Yeah, we could back off and take a short rest.
That's 30 minutes.
Is that what you're going to do?
I am down to let this mother starve.
I could also help speed along by just blowing up the thing.
What's the thing?
The rocks.
The rocks to make sure
Okay.
the water drains quicker.
Do you have a bow, Bigfoot?
Just my short bow.
He could also hit the rocks too.
You know, you're still in combat with this thing, Dwarf. Just let you
I know.
You're like, yeah, just letting you know, you're still standing next to it.
Okay, so
I'm talking about shooting the rocks, not the
yeah.
actual water.
So you can disengage pretty easily and then blast at the rocks until it's a torrential river flowing out of it. After about 2 hours' time, if you're just sort of waiting on the edge and watching, it basically turns into water and goes along the river wherever it's draining off to.
Cool.
Okay.
So therefore, do we still have access to the waterfall, or is it just drained? Gone.
Well, there's no water unless you unplug that cave.
Gotcha. Sounds good.
So do you want to rest here for the night?
Yes.
Yeah.
'Cause I need to get my Phoenix Fire back.
Okay.
I need to get my second wind back too.
You guys get some XP for that.
So I'm no longer on fire.
Sorry.
How much HP you have, Jake?
I've got 5. Just from that snake.
You got 5 currently? You have a potion or anything like that? Or does anybody know any first aid?
Oh, I have 6 hit points. Sorry, I thought you said experience points.
So everyone gets 140 XP.
Oh my god.
All right.
For killing that.
Because I already used my spell to heal myself, and it's not coming back till tomorrow. So-
Yeah. So long rest is definitely something we're going to be doing.
Okay, so you guys have a long rest. Your first day has been eventful.
It was 100 and... I'm sorry, what was the XP again?
140.
Thank you.
It's all right. You have we won't call it an uneventful night. So you're able to sleep without issue. You wake up the next day.
150 XP.
140. It's...
Oh,
we
140.
So, you guys wake up in the morning to the sound of birds. Can everyone roll perception checks?
Oh, I can do that, my friend.
What are we rolling?
Perception.
Perception. Okay.
And remember, Jenny and Bigfoot have advantage, so they take the highest. Oh, natural 20. What?
That's
Needs
not a
one
natural 20. That's not a natural 20. That's an 18.
25.
Ah, it's an 18. I forgot about my +2.
Yep, so
Jenny
did natural
Yeah,
20.
it'll pop up with green if
And
it's a natural.
she would be the one to recognize
I got
this.
20 though, so there's that.
Oh yeah, we're still waiting for Bigfoot here to do his perception. Goddamn rogues!
He's got his mask on wrong. He can't see.
Bigfoot, do you even have your character sheet up?
Yeah, I do.
Your character sheet in. No, your character sheet in. Roll 20.
Yes. I just clicked
Okay,
on
and
perception.
then you click perception, right?
Yes.
And nothing happens.
Nothing at all happens.
Huh.
Does it turn red when you scroll over it?
Yes. Yeah.
Huh. I don't know.
I mean, out of me and what's her
Well,
name?
you can go to the roll. He can do. Oh, there it is.
There they come.
Well, he was doing persuasion.
That's not perception. That's persuasion.
Oh,
So-
there they are. Look at all those rolls. Look at them come.
So Jenny notices among the bird calls is a strange bird call. She recognizes it as an elven call, like
Okay.
like they're trying to talk to each other without being noticed. Do you respond?
What about my 20?
No, we're going to do Dale and Jenny first. Then we'll
Yeah.
go.
I am going to respond.
Okay, you do so, and out of one of the trees drops a blonde male elf. And he comes up to your party and holds up a hand in an elven greeting, probably a Vulcan, which I can't do. So,
Okay.
and he asks, what brings you into our woods? Why are you here?
This is an Elvis, right?
An elf.
Okay, cool.
I know Elvish as well. But the only other language I think I know.
All right.
Well,
so
Jenny,
it's here.
he's asking you.
Oh.
He's asking you.
It's just gibberish to me.
Yeah, I'm just seeing an elf just talk, and I'm like, what is this? This ain't Thack life.
Do I roll initiative yet?
Okay.
So am I just making up a story of why we're here?
You can make it up. You can tell him the
do what
truth.
you want.
It's up to
You
you.
could just tell him we're surveying, or
Yeah, can I respond to Jenny? Since I know what he asked.
Yeah.
So just I told Jenny in Elvish as well, so he doesn't think we're hiding something.
Mm-hmm.
That we're just here surveying the land, looking at what there is. Like we're peaceful. We're not meaning any harm.
Okay.
And that's what I'm gonna tell her to tell him.
You could just tell me. I'm right here.
Well, I didn't want
He's-
way to offend the elf.
I didn't want to assume anything. You
I
addressed
love that.
her. I
I'm gonna
didn't
try
want
to be
to.
Elvish too, Jenny.
I know. I want to say I didn't want to assume. You were addressing her, so
Though you may know our language, you apparently do not know our customs.
yeah. I didn't know customs. That's what I was telling her to tell you, because I didn't want to offend or anything.
It is fine. I will forgive this grave offense.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
So you mean us no harm. That is nice enough to say. Although I think that there used to be a lovely pool here as of yesterday. It doesn't appear to be here anymore.
Nope.
Yeah, sorry about that. We were attacked and had to improvise.
What were
Where-
you attacked by?
A water elemental.
Ah, one of the forest creatures.
Yes, we didn't want to kill it, so we just got made it so that it followed the water away from us.
An acceptable solution, I suppose. Although next time I might recommend just leaving it alone.
Okay, understandable.
But, well, welcome. I'm afraid we can't offer you much hospitality. I can take you back to our village among the trees, but it is far from what it was a few days ago. It has been ransacked.
Any way we could help prevent it from being ransacked again?
Well, it is hard to say. We have lived in this region for some time with orcs. Peacefully. And we've been peaceful with your employers as well. We have treaties with them to not come into our lands. But the orcs recently broke the treaties and have come in to our forest, have burned our homes. And I cannot say their reasons, only that they have been driven by mad bloodlust and have killed many of us.
So I could ask my group members what if they would wish to intervene in your treaty or not. And then I turn to them and convey what he's saying in common. Okay.
So what's
Basically,
going on here?
I basically just conveyed everything Rick just said in common.
Okay. So
I'm an elf, so I say let's go over.
I'm being a translator for you guys.
okay, so these people, these elvish villages and these orcs, I perk up at that. I being a half orc, I go. So they already had a treaty with our kingdom and all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
They already knew the people out here.
Apparently something cause the orcs to go into a rage and attack them and break the treaty?
Well, so the elves and the orcs had a treaty together. The
Okay.
elves and the humans had a treaty.
Yeah, that's what I was asking. So the elves and the humans had a treaty with us.
The
and
humans attacked the orcs, and then the orcs started attacking the elves.
Ah,
So we got a weird triangle going
we
on.
got.
Yeah.
I like how they knew about these elves and orcs here, and they just sent us out here to go map it.
Yeah, I don't think this is a simple. I don't think this is a simple surveying job.
Why don't I take you to our village and we can discuss things in further detail?
All right.
All right,
He wants us to
Okay.
follow him to his place.
I'm interested to see this elf village.
What's
Scout
left
alert.
of it, he says coldly.
Oh, is he speaking to me in common now?
He can speak common.
Oh, good.
Yeah, common is very common.
Don't worry, the Great Shane's blessing be upon you all. I understand this is a difficult time, but we will, with the power of Great Shane, get through this.
Okay, you guys should be able to see on the map the ruins,
Yep.
and you should now be able to see in your journal
Okay.
a picture of the elf homes.
Hey, Lothlorien.
Notice that a lot of roofs are caved in, ladders broken. It has
Yeah.
been ransacked.
It's, I'll just say, Jenny, I can barely see you on the camera.
No, that's fine. I'm eating, so I'm away. I'm like right next to it. Pretty loud.
My name is Alarin, by the way,
Good to meet you. My name is Thakanatus.
and welcome to our village, or what's left of it.
Have you heard of the good word of the Great Shane?
I have not.
Not the time, Zach.
Come, let us feed you and provide you with drink. They have left us some things. They attacked a few days ago. We've been repairing since, trying to decide if we should repair or move on. It is a difficult
This is
decision.
your ancestral home, though, right?
Yes, this has been Fey lands for time immemorial.
Is there anything we can help repair with?
We cannot understand what has happened to the orcs. They were one with nature like us. They were hunters in the plains and in the hills. They respected our territories. They respected nature. I cannot understand what's come over them. They must have been driven by the recent
they're-
attacks, I guess.
So, like, they were driven by Grommish or whatever, decided to come at. The bloodlust took them.
It could be. I'm not sure. Perhaps they sought some dark aid in their fight against the humans. It's difficult for me to say.
So they were attacked by humans, you say?
Well, so, yes, the humans who hired you have been expanding their lands, and the Orcish lands have been the last ones to go.
Where, you know where the Orcish lands are? Or where they normally were located before?
They were in these plains and hills,
Okay.
which now apparently the human zone, so they tell us. The humans, that is.
Ah. Well then.
So the orcs would not take kindly us, I'm guessing.
Well, I mean,
Well, they haven't taken kindly to us, and we haven't been taking their land, so I can't imagine what they'll say if they see you.
well, we're here. I would like to say, on behalf of the Great Shane, I'm deeply sorry for your losses. And
Yes,
also, I didn't know this
I-
happened to you guys.
it would be good, although I'm unsure about hearing such a thing from an orc.
Hello.
Oh, you noticed?
Yeah, I'll intervene and say, well, he may be he may have orc in him, but he's a man of faith. He's not so therefore, the orcish combat way isn't really a thing as much as a normal
I was
orc.
raised. I was raised at the abbots by the Archbishop Boots. I
Yes,
was a
he
young
wasn't
child.
raised-
I was a bandit as a baby.
yeah,
I never had
maybe
many
orc.
feelings.
He may be orc, but he was not raised orc.
I see. Well, so what is it that you intend to do? Complete your mission, I suppose? You said you desired to aid us. I'm not sure what aid you can give the 5 of you.
Well, we can report back to our masters and about the situation, and maybe come up with something, some help, and also maybe, make sure that you guys aren't attacked again. Establish a protection treaty with you guys.
I see. Are you diplomats of the king?
We're
In a manner.
representatives of the king.
In a matter of speaking, I also have advantage in persuasion if I can do that.
Sure, go ahead.
If I can persuade them into thinking that we're getting some.
I mean, I can do that too. If I can
that
assist
what
you.
we say has weight. That's what I'm trying to accomplish with my persuasion roll.
Okay,
Is that what we say has weight?
sure.
$12.
12. Okay. He says, me and my people appreciate it. We have much to do and much to think about. We are going to try and beef up our defenses for the time being until this whole thing can be sorted out.
So, I was gonna say, continue our mission. This entire woods is all your land, correct?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Just making sure. All that stuff. Would it be helpful? So, like,
Does
so
your
we can
king have
stop-
something to say otherwise?
Nope.
Very
I'm here to
good.
map out this area.
Yeah, we're here to
You
map
have a
out
map of
areas.
your
We're
land
not
that
here
we
to
So
can
I just want to know the delineation border of your elf land here. So that way we don't have any trespassing happening here.
Well, I can help with that. He goes and he brings back a map of sort of the forest
There we go.
and gives it to you. He says, I would ask that the King's Legion stay out of the green area, if he could.
Okay.
That would
Thank
be,
you.
That would be
Very
very
nice.
nice. We
Very
did.
sacrifice of you.
The orcs attacked so suddenly that we weren't able to find out like where they came from or where they went to. But we can show you the tracks of where they came in and where they left if you wish to follow them.
Okay.
I'm down with that.
I'm
Yeah.
okay with it.
That'd be
cool.
up for our trackers.
That was very good.
Be careful there. The masters of beast, they ride on horseback as they attack with their bows and arrows.
Yeah,
So
we
was it
probably-
just like a roaming party just coming through and just raiding everywhere? Or they just keep moving?
Yeah, there was a lot of burning. They didn't even loot anything.
Oh, they're just okay. Very interesting.
Yeah. Oh, so I would advise that we track them, but at a slow speed,
Okay. All
so
right.
that we're not surprised by their horses.
Their tracks lead in the northeast direction.
Gotcha.
Beautiful.
So, have this meal and some of the wine we have left, and
Thank you for your.
if you could
Wonderful
beseech on us our plight to your king, we would be eternally grateful.
Sweet. I'll convey that.
Yes, or go eat and then retire.
That's very fact life I'm going to be doing. Blessed be upon the great shame upon you. Know the sacred word, Blar.
So what next?
So, after we go off to our own area, I want to wanting to use my cartography skills to make a second map
Okay.
of what the map they gave us.
Do so.
Do I want me to roll, or do you want me to, or can I just take time since we're just resting?
Sure, you can take time. You are able to do so.
All right, cool. I'll add that to my gear.
The force has been mapped.
So are we gonna follow the orcs, or are we gonna head back to the fort to report?
I will say part of my character sheet
I feel like we
talks
should keep
about
scouting.
how I like to
I mean,
stop and
we know they
warn,
went up to the
plans
northeast. We
of
know they're
approaching
raiding
hordes.
and looting, or not looting, but they're just
and
raiding
it's something
and
that
burning
I would always do.
and all that stuff.
So I
So,
definitely want to be
If
protective
we know
over
the tracks and
this
they're on
clan that
mounted
just got
horses
hit.
and all that stuff, we can still kind of just scout around. And anything, the king should know where the hell these people are. Oh, we're deep in the woods, my friend.
So there's the rest of it.
So they were saying like the plains and the mountains were, the plains and the hills was the orc lands, correct, Rick?
Yep. So between the mountains were owned by a dwarven clan. The plains in
Okay.
between are the orcs, and then this forest was the elves.
And then he said they went to the northwest area, so like if I may-
Northeast.
Oh, my bad.
So-
Northeast, oh, this way.
So their
Oh,
tracks
top right.
lead.
Right.
I can't click. Hang on.
Is like kind of like the area where I'm paying?
Yeah, in that sort of direction.
Okay.
So if you go up and to the right of your current hex, that's where it starts.
Okay.
Alrighty then. So, if that's where the tracks and they go all that stuff over there.
So right
What do you-
here.
Yeah, right there.
Yeah, but that's where the tracks start. Yeah.
Yeah.
And they okay.
And then yeah, so we'll be going slowly so that we can stealth.
All right, that's what you want to do.
I'm down with this.
Okay.
I'm good.
Let me roll for random
But
encounter.
after our long rest, of course.
Yeah, that's no problem. All right. Are you going to move in that same direction again?
We can move 2 hexes, correct?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm down with
Do
that.
we go straight right or top right?
I assumed you went top right.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
what I
top
thought
right.
I was gonna go. I was gonna go with top
yeah, I'm
right
gonna go
too.
top right now.
All right, so this is what you find.
Okay.
You should all be able to see it in your journals.
Oh,
That looks very menacing.
Yeah, that's definitely not
So
scary at all.
you come across, this is not a rock formation. That is bone. Apparently the skull of a giant. And he's been there so long that the earth has grown around him, and so his cave is formed around the rib cage of the giant creature. You can also see like there's the spike rocks and everything. There was some sort of huge battle here that was like caused earthquakes or something. The ground is very uneven.
huh.
Make perception checks.
It's the favorite word ever. Favorite phrase from the DM. Make perception checks.
Hey, I'm
There's
seeing
that-
your rolls.
And Bigfoot got a 16. I got a 3.
Okay, rogue. Jenny, killing it. So,
Saving us.
so Jenny, you notice that the horse
But it was
tracks.
a crit fail to be exact.
Yeah. You notice that the horse tracks go to this cave, and they also go. They continue in the same direction that you've been heading. It's not only horse tracks. There's also like horse and wagon wheels as well. And there's been a lot of traffic. Where the wagon wheels would cut into the dirt, they're pretty deep at this point, as if they were carrying a heavy load. it's getting to be dusk, and you can see what looks like flames dancing inside of the mouth.
Whoa.
As in, like, there's a fire in the cave somewhere, and you
Yep.
can see it.
Let's see. Well, not only am I strong in perception, I'm really strong with insight and also stealth. So what do you guys think?
So
I'm
I have
not
a
going to that cave.
Yeah.
I really don't want to
Come
go
on.
in that
I'm
cave.
not.
Would
This is kind of
insight
dirty.
would insight
But-
give me a better idea of what we would find if we interacted with it? Like,
So,
Orcs.
insight is to tell if someone is lying or to see past an illusion. You could do stealth and sneak up there and peek in.
okay.
That's
What
on
do you guys
you.
think? Do you guys think that'd be okay to hit stealth?
yeah. Let's stealth
I-
into it. Like
Okay,
I went.
if you feel your stealthiness to scout the cave entrance, I would say how very brave and noble of you. Very fact life, but I would still say I don't feel comfortable going down into a cave hole of orcs.
You don't have to
Try.
go into it. You just get closer and peer in, and then you can
I do
decide
have
if you want to go
strong
further.
survival. I have strong survival, so if something did happen,
What's
Well,
your stealth?
I was just
5.
finding stuff in the
5.
woods.
5?
Surviving.
stealth and survival are both 5.
5 and advantage.
Yeah.
Hey, sneaky people, why don't you go check to make sure
Let's
it's
do
all
that.
right?
If you want to do it, that's
Do you want to sneak up,
I
Jenny?
don't want to.
Very roguish.
Ah, a 23. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry, that's perception. A
Perception or stealth is 12.
12 stealth. Okay. So they make an opposed roll to see if they can.
Wait his sister, rogue. Rated his sister. Very good.
They're not very stealthy.
I know, they're orcs. And they won.
Okay, so you walk up
Great.
and you can see that there is an orc at the entrance of the cave as sort of a lookout. He's beyond the light, so the light doesn't mess with his eyes. You're moving slow enough that he hasn't noticed you yet, but you don't think you can get any closer without him noticing you.
Okay.
So, I also have dark vision, 60 feet.
So does she.
Okay.
Yeah, everybody. I think most of us have dark vision except for.
So what would you like to do? You can try and silently take him out with an arrow and then move in further. Or you can try and rush him. You can try and go back to your party.
Well,
I haven't-
we're not with her. We're not
I
with
haven't.
her.
I'm not with her.
Yeah, this is just
That's
Jenny.
what I want.
Yeah, it's just her.
Oh, I thought she was still with us. Whoops.
Remember we said, go be sneaky, people. Go be sneaky.
So what would you like to do?
Okay, so let's see what my strengths are. Oh, I have a 5 in dexterity. What does that mean?
I need you very dexterous.
So it means you're hard to hit, which is good. It also means all of your skills that do offer dexterity, such as acrobatics, things like that, are very good. So let's see.
Yeah, Jenny, pretty much. Yeah, you can shoot him if you feel
Yeah, that's what I'm
comfortable.
thinking, like hitting the
Or you can-
longbow.
Or you can come back and just say, hey.
So
there's a
because he hasn't seen you, if you roll an attack, you have advantage on it. If you hit, you automatically do critical damage.
Oh, that is some damage.
So
Advantage and auto crit.
So you're likely to kill him in one hit if you are able to hit. If not, he will likely raise the alarm.
Okay.
Risk reward here, Jenny. This is on you. It's on you, though. You make decisions.
Aren't we on a diplomatic mission?
No, we're
And
not.
both-
We're on a survey mission. First
No,
off, Rogue,
we're on
what
the
are you even
subject. We
talking
told the
here? You're not
elves
even in
we
half
were
the
like-
party.
we're going to suicide.
So what would you like to
You're
do,
not even
Jenny?
there with Jenny.
Well, I just hit longbow and I got
Oh.
10.
All right.
Both times.
Both times. Let's see what his AC is. I imagine it's more than 10, unfortunately.
I highly think it is more than 10.
Yeah. Yeah. Can I perception to see what's going on up there?
Well, you're about to hear it.
We're
So an arrow whizzes past him, and he sort of looks.
If
And
only the rogue was there to assist the roll.
Yeah.
Go to
and he yells out in Orcish, and he begins to run into the cave.
So, can I hear the yell?
Oh yeah,
I speak Orcish. What does he say?
intruders!
Thank you. Okay. I feel our ranger companion might have just made a mistake.
So what would you like to do, Jenny? Do you want to go back to your party? Do you want to hide? Do you want to try and shoot him before he gets out of sight?
Oh yeah,
So
that was
I
a
can
surprise
try
action.
again.
Shoot him again.
Shoot him again. Okay.
That was a surprise action, so you get another.
Ooh, 22 and
Oh,
20.
what is this roll?
What the hell is this roll? Seriously.
All right, so not a crit. So you roll your normal damage, which is a D8. I believe it's +3. Yes.
Okay, so I'm doing a D8 plus 3.
D8 +3. How many
We're on the
does
character
he
sheet.
have?
Rick, you click, you can just do the damage, right? Is it just the attack thing?
Yeah, that's just the attack.
Yeah, it's weird. It doesn't seem like it wants to do the damage.
You can also pull up the dice roller.
That's
Yeah,
true.
the dice roll can just do that automatically.
Reroll.
So I got 9.
That's what I've been doing.
That's 9. Yeah, there you go.
9 is really good. All right, so you shoot the arrow, and you see it pierce in the back of his skull,
Ooh.
and
Please drop. Please drop.
his
please drop.
his
please
head
drop.
sort of goes forward, and then the rest of him crumbles
Yeah.
to the
But
ground.
he still shouted out first.
Yep.
Yeah.
So what do the rest of you do? Are you going to the mouth of the cave?
I'm gonna go see what the hell's going on.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, I'll follow.
Okay. You all follow to the mouth of the cave. You are joined by your allies, Ginny. Just as they get there, you see 2 Orcus archers coming to the mouth of the cave. What do you wish to do? Let's roll initiative.
Oh.
Roll initiative.
Initiative.
Okay.
Up there. Scroll.
Wait, what?
So I hit a 14.
It says, but no valid token was selected. Oh, okay. What the hell?
Nice. Nice
Okay, it's
initiative.
6.
there,
It's
Zach.
6. It's 6. It's 6 because it was my first roll.
Oops.
I have a -2, man. What do you want me to do?
Oh, a 3 for the orcs.
All right, cool.
That sucks.
I got 12. Hey, Thack, you're not going last.
Ginny,
Why is, what do you mean?
The
Oh,
orcs.
yeah,
rolled
the
a
orcs.
3.
Ah, cool. I get to kill him.
Chandra.
I'm not a very dexterous man. The Calvinists are dexterous.
Rogue, Chandra.
Gotcha.
Matt. All right, Ginny's first.
Okay.
There are 2 orcs in the cave with arrows. You don't know if there's any more coming, but those are the 2 that you can see.
I always want to go like stealth on them and then like take my short sword at them.
Sure.
Can I do both of those or no?
Yeah, you can do both.
So do I hit stealth and then short sword?
Yep.
Okay.
Look at that
Stealth.
stealth roll.
Very nice. So are any of you presenting yourselves in order to aid in her stealth? Or are you all trying to be stealthy?
I am gonna
Can I
stand
use-
there
I'm-
If I present
majestically
myself, can I use my shield?
going,
Yeah.
Me?
Blar!
You're gonna stand there and yell Blar?
I'm gonna go tell them, in
I
Orcish,
think that's
behold the great shame.
I think
Okay.
that's an assist right there.
All right, Jenny. So you sneak up and you have your short sword. Before you reach them, you can see sort of in the mouth of the cave now, and it does lead back into, you can see what is his rib cage. But what's amazing about that is not only are there a few more orcs in there, one of them which seems to be some sort of shaman, but you can see what they've been hauling in here are rubies. And you see the shaman sort of ritualistically tossing rubies into the center of the room. There's this large orb that looks like a giant ruby, and it's giving off light. That's the light that you saw. It looks like it's as if it were like a big bonfire. That's the sort of light it's giving off. And you hear the unmistakable sound of a heartbeat that you think is coming from this large ruby. So, knowing that, you are up to the 2 orcs, still stealthed.
Okay.
What would you like to do?
So I have choices between either attacking the 2 or going in and doing something else.
Mm-hmm.
And letting somebody else deal with the other 2. Are any of you like really strong with, what would it be, athletics or?
Wouldn't know that yet.
The 2 that left are pretty strong with athletics.
However, I'm still strong with longbow. So I could always just, because they've got bows and arrows, right?
Yes, these 2 do.
So I could
Yeah,
always
I think
just
everyone has a range
back
attack.
at them.
So,
Does the rogue have any range? Oh,
Yeah,
has
he has a short bow.
did you guys
But everyone
hear
has
about the
ability.
ruby
I
heart?
have my short bow.
Oh, I heard it, but
Okay.
I'm not involved in this decision.
I'm just making sure you heard it.
So you guys think I should try to shoot them back with my longbow, or do you guys think I should go in and see what's going on with the rubies?
I mean, you're
Probably
pretty much stealthing past them already. They don't even notice you yet.
So will you guys be able to handle the 2 if I go
It's 2
in?
orcs. It's orcs.
Yeah.
Okay, so do I just stay with stealth?
Yep, you're still good. So you sneak past them
Yep.
pretty easily. They're looking at the guy yelling and the
Shouting.
guy brandishing his shield. Inside, like I said, there's a shaman casting some rubies in, and you notice that from the ruby, it's beating like a heart, and it seems like there's magical tendrils coming out that look like they're sort of flowing through the air, almost as if they're beginning to create magical veins.
It's creepy, but okay.
So what do you do?
They're still stealth, so what if you attack?
There's still stealth, but I also have good insight, or I have
That is only for
perception.
deceptive stuff.
Perception.
Yeah, insight's only for,
Ar-
not what he thinks, Jenny.
Arcana is for magic stuff. To figure out what's going on magically here. There is the shaman, who seems to be the one performing this ritual, if you want to try and do a sneak attack on him.
Does an elf have Arcana check?
Yeah, investigation is what you're probably thinking of.
Okay, well, I don't have any investigation.
There's
Well, you
So,
probably do. You're just not advantage in
There's
it.
not advantage on it. You can do the roll.
there's 4 other orcs in the room besides the shaman.
All right, that's important information.
yeah.
That's important information. Wait, does she have Arcana with being an elf, being a fey creature?
No,
Let's
I have a
see.
0.
I mean, you can still roll it, you just don't get a bonus.
Yeah, you don't get a bonus. You can still do it. Doesn't mean you don't. You can do it. Yeah.
So you guys think I should do Arcana?
I mean, this is some creepy spell shit happening in front of me.
All right. I'll go for it.
If your rolls keep... nope. Not so
Never
much.
mind.
You know what? This kind of thing probably happens all the time. This looks very, very
She's
mundane to
she's
you.
like, well, I don't know, man. Orcs do what orcs do in caves. We don't know. They're shamans. This might be just like a regular
So,
thing.
do you want to wait in hiding, or would you like to attack something? Attack the ruby?
Or do you
I
want
would
to get out
attack
of
the
there?
ruby. I don't think I'd have anything strong enough to attack a ruby. What
Or
about
five
the
orcs.
shaman?
What?
She's asking about the shaman.
Yeah, you can attack the shaman. He's casting rubies into the big ruby, and they're getting absorbed, kind of like a sumo wrestler tosses salt.
Yeah. Do you guys think if I went after the shaman, like, it would stop it, or no?
Probably. Also, remember there is also 4 other orcs
And
in the
we're-
room,
We
Yeah.
still have
in
2 orcs
between
before
you
we
and
get
2
you.
other orcs between us.
But the orcs do go last.
Yes, they do go last.
I do have a longbow, though, so I can, like, still be in hiding and just go after the shaman.
You will get that one surprise attack. I will grant you that. But then they'll probably
Yeah.
look for you and go. Remember,
Yeah.
they have dark vision as well, so they can see in the dark.
Do you want
I
to...
think I'm going to stay in hiding.
Okay.
All right. You can
Yeah.
also hold your action too.
She can't hold her action. That is a fact. Yeah, she can wait.
That's true. So, what would happen that would make you shoot the shaman? You can specify, like, if I see my friends barge into the cave, then I shoot the shaman.
Yeah, because I have backup.
Okay. So
Yeah, if you see backup,
it's your turn,
I
Rogue.
mean, also you can do like if like the enemy like you can be like if the shaman does some other crazy shit, I might just shoot him.
So what would you like to
Alright,
do?
so-
There are 2 archers in the cave mouth, and
Okay.
you don't know what's in the cave at this point.
Whose
So
turn is it next?
I'm gonna stay and wait for backup, and when I get backup, then I will go after the shaman.
Okay.
Fine. How can I not bring the turn tracker up?
it's because our tokens aren't out.
Ah, that's why.
So Rogue, what would you like to do?
I like to. Yeah, I can stealth kill. I can use stealth and then use my rapier to kill one of the orcs.
You
Yeah.
have to roll
Or not,
stealth
sure.
first. See,
Absolutely.
So, yeah, you have to go into the stuff and then go up there and kill him.
So roll.
And then also roll the hit.
and then roll damage.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Sorry.
So roll stealth.
Stealth.
Nice. Okay.
There we go.
So you get right up on him. Now roll attack with your rapier.
Would you have advantage because he's stealth?
Yep. And if he hits, he crits. He hits. So
critical.
2d8 plus 2d8. You don't plus 3. You don't double the
Oh, my bad.
modifier. So 2d8 plus 3. So now roll
I
it
was doing
again.
so-
That's 1d8. Roll it again.
That's not. That's
That's not
me.
his. That was.
That's me. That's me messing with the dying
Wow.
thing.
Oh.
I was trying to.
Jeez.
Wow, Thacker.
Jeez.
That's
Backman.
not backline.
Okay.
So you got to do slash roll.
Slash roll then space 2d8 plus 3. Slap. Anyway.
Oops.
Maybe your chat disappeared from me. There it is.
12 damage. 12 damage is dead. So you come up and Sam Fisher style, grab onto his mouth and impale him with your rapier right through his heart, and he never makes a sound as you lay him on the floor dead.
Woo!
Doesn't even make a sound. Oh yeah.
Jake, you're
All right,
next.
Stealth back in the shadows.
Jake is on your door.
Fighter.
So there's one left.
I have a feeling your turn's not going to be like the others.
No, I'm not going to.
Rah!
Basically, yeah, I just want to charge him. Do I need to roll for an athletics check, or do I just charge him and
Nah, you're
say-
good.
Okay.
That hits.
Hits. So then,
I just love how these poor orcs. I just stood there and shot at
You did 11?
Yep.
All right. So, with your you run forward with your shield in front of you, and you kind of bash him off balance. And then, as part of that motion, your battle axe comes around and gets stuck in his head. You got to use your foot to get it out.
So they're both gone.
They're both dead.
Alright.
And you both see the rogue and the fighter look in and see this weird ritual going on. You see backup too, Jenny.
Okay.
Do you want to shoot the shaman?
You guys ready?
Well,
Oh yeah, I haven't
Yeah.
even done a turn yet.
we
so,
haven't gone yet, but yeah, you see our party is coming in through the door now.
Yeah, half
We
your
did
party.
Are
At
they
least-
coming in like stealthily or?
I did not.
One of them was. The other one didn't.
One of them is stealth. The other one, the dwarf just ran in and just killed the last guard.
I'm thinking I should start.
Well, I mean, this is your action, so this is what you've been holding. So now you go, and now you just shoot them.
I should shoot them, not
Yeah.
go after them with a short sword.
Yeah, just shoot him.
Yes.
Okay.
I would highly advise
Yeah.
shooting from a distance.
So
Yeah.
20.
Yeah, you got it. Roll
Yep,
damage.
Roll damage. 1d8 plus 3. Now this guy's a
This is
little
when he's like,
hardier.
actually, guys, it didn't hit, and this is when we all freak out.
Yeah. Actually, turns out he's a dragon in the shape of an orc.
And when we realize a 20 won't actually hit him.
Damn.
So 1d8 plus 3, Jen.
So, hitting 1d8 plus 3.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, wait, wouldn't it still be a surprise attack from her?
That's true. 2d8 plus 3.
2d8. There we go.
So, / roll 2d,
2d8
2d8.
2d8 plus 3.
3.
Yep. 9.
All right. So, you get him in the shoulder, which causes him to drop some of the rubies on the floor, and he lets out this bestial howl. He turns around and looks and sees the people coming into the cave to interrupt his unholy deed.
Okay.
Or holy.
Holy.
Unholy, holy, who knows? It depends what side you're on, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Chandra, up.
All right.
There's no guards anymore. But
So
there's...
I'm gonna run in,
Okay.
try and find Jenny,
Yep.
and if
There's
since she was the first to go in.
you see her, and you see a orc shaman, and you see 4 other orcs with javelins.
Oh,
How
God.
how are the orcs in the shop? Where are the shaman and the orcs in comparison to me?
So you're
And
coming into the cave. In the center, well, in the upper left-hand side of the room is the ruby. Next to the ruby is the orc. And then the 4 orcs with the javelins are sort of grouped together in the center of the room.
How closely grouped are they?
They're adjacent.
Like, are they in a line or?
No,
are
they're in like a bundle. So let me
Hello.
draw.
Okay, I'm going to go in, and do I see the 4?
Yep. So it's
I'm-
like 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm going to cast Burning Hand on
Okay.
them, and it basically I hold my hands in hands, and then a fire shoots forth from my outstretched fingertips, each creature in a 15-foot cone, and I'm shooting it so that all 4 of them hit in the 15-foot cone.
Okay.
They have to do a dex saving throw. If they fail, they take 3d6. If they succeed, they take half.
Okay.
Oh, burning hands. That's
Uh,
classic skill.
so it's not a ranged attack. It's a saving throw.
Yep. Well, unfortunately, what happens is the fire gets redirected and goes into the ruby. And the room
Aren't you
starts to get
special?
very, very hot. And
Aren't you special?
and you notice that not only are these tendrils clearly now making veins of fire, but also brimstone seems to be going over the exposed
Wow.
ribs.
Well,
Do I still roll?
No, it's not really necessary.
it's not necessary.
It just is all gone.
Adrian, you just did enough, okay? That's all you need to know. You've done enough.
Now you can roll Arcana to figure out what's going on.
4 orcs in a row. Okay,
Or
that
you
would
can just roll, or you can roll, like you said, like Rick said, you can roll Arcana, Adrian, and figure out what the fuck's going on here.
Always roll Arcana first. Whenever there's magic shit going on.
Right, like, as soon as you get in the room, a magic user, magic's happening, what the fuck is happening?
I am a 10 intelligence. Okay, I'm playing to my character.
No, it's great. I love it. Can you roll Arcana for me?
Okay,
You probably
Adrian would have.
worship Calvin.
Yeah, Adrian would have definitely checked Arcana first, but Chandra isn't very intelligent.
Alright, where's your roll? Where's your roll? Come on, Adrian. There we
go.
go. There we go. 19. Let's figure this shit out.
All right. So this is a reincarnation spell for a fire giant.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
That's fun.
It's not complete. You think you can still destroy the heart, but once it is complete, you guys are probably going to be burned alive inside of a fire giant's stomach if you don't get out.
Okay.
So I'm going to let them know to ignore the orcs and to destroy the gem, the heart.
Okay, Matt, it's your turn.
Okay, so as I, my great Shane tack, as I told them, behold the great Shane, and they all died in front of me because the great Shane happened like that, backlight. Let's continue on. I'll be running into the room now.
Okay,
And then
it's
I
hot.
see-
It's a hot
I
room.
just see this craziness that's happening, and he says, focus on the heart, right?
Ignore,
Adrian?
I said ignore the orcs, focus on the heart.
I'm not ignoring orcs. I'm just gonna ignore those orcs.
I wonder if we kill the shaman and it stop?
Yeah, Adrian, if I kill the shaman, Joe, if I kill the shaman, will it stop the ritual?
It will slow it down, but it won't stop it.
But it will buy us time, right? Okay.
Yeah, it'll slow it down, but it's not going to stop it.
Alright then. Then I'm going to bless us all.
You get a blessing, and you get a blessing, and you get a blessing.
I do believe I can bless. Hold on, let me double check how many people I can get. I can bless with the power of the Great Shane.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, had I been able to roast those 4, it would have been bad to the ass.
Up to 3 creatures.
Up to 3 of my within my choice of my range.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna bless.
I'm good on fire, so that's all right.
I'm gonna bless the dwarf. I'm gonna bless Jenny, and I am gonna bless Adrian.
All right.
Okay. So that means that for this turn, or the next turn, until it gets back to Matt, you get a D4 added on to your attack and saving throws.
Cool.
So also, I think it says it lasts up to 1 minute. The duration.
Yeah,
On the companion.
seconds, too.
Oh yeah, you're
Oh,
right. Yeah, so it'll last the whole encounter.
Okay, so
Ignore
you
that.
three, yeah, you guys will have a D4 your saving rolls and your attack rolls.
Okay, that was all of you, so now it's time for the orcs.
Your guns.
Yay! They haven't got to go yet.
I know.
Now they do.
Yeah, surprisingly.
The shaman is like, what the heck, man? I'm just trying to bring this dude back to life. Like,
I
what
feel
is
like I should
up?
have shot the sniper with my crossbow. Just-
But I think, let's see. Yeah, he'll spend his action to continue doing the ritual. Okay. The other four will try and javelin you up. So, Dwarf is in the middle of the room, so one of them's going to attack at you.
this is. I
They
just
can
realized
try.
I have Sacred Flame as my cantrip, and I can't do any flame attacks in this goddamn room.
Oh, your set, everything is related with flame with me.
12 to hit, Dwarf. I think that's a miss.
Yeah, I have 16 armor class.
All right, you're going to get one more. A 7. And then, are you in the room, Cleric?
I am in the room.
All right, you
Actually,
get
all of us are now in the room.
you get one. 21 hits
Of course.
you.
Of course it does.
So we need to roll d6 plus 3. 7 damage. And then the
All
last
life of great shame. Very
and the last attack, let's see. The wizard. 11 miss.
You
Okay.
said 7 damage, correct?
7 damage, and that's all for the orcs. We're back to Jin.
Okay. So now I'm deciding how to go further.
Shoot!
Probably should shoot the shaman.
Shoot!
Yes, I do. Let's give him
Remember,
one damage.
plus 1d4 on your
Attack roll.
Oh, that's all I should. That's all I have to do is just do that.
So you do a d20 plus a d4 plus 5.
So you just space 1d20 space 1d4 plus.
Ooh, hold on. I'm not that fast. So I'm doing the roll first.
1d20 space 1d4.
1d20 plus.
Just space.
Oh,
You
just
got it.
1d20 and that's it.
Well,
Plus
and then 1d4
1d4
plus.
plus
5.
5.
And that should roll
That?
both.
17 hits.
Is that right? Okay.
Yeah, that is.
Now, a
Man,
D8
17 with all that.
D8 plus 3 for damage. And you can also, if you're in the chat window, if you press the up key, it'll get you what you've recently typed in.
The up key.
Yeah, so if you're in the chat window and you
Oh,
hit
yeah.
yeah, so you can keep hitting that until you get your damage, as long as you're doing the same tax over and over again.
So just keep going, keep going.
No. So
No.
Okay.
you need to hit the up key until you see the one with the D8. Does that make sense?
You're doing your damage roll, which is the D8 roll that you did previously.
I don't see it.
You can just roll it from scratch then.
I just roll. Yeah, you just. What is it?
D8 plus 3.
D8 plus 3.
Yep.
So 1d8 plus 3.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was better.
10.
One better than last time. Okay, so you shoot him
Oh my god, he's.
in the back,
D4
in the
also-
lung. He's
Doesn't the
No.
D4 also apply
coughing
to
up
attack?
blood, and he turns
No, it
around,
doesn't.
and he's no longer interested in the ritual. Now he's casting something towards you lot. Rogue, you're up.
Rogue is typically. This is why I didn't bless him.
Rogue, it's your turn.
Oh, here you are. This is why you get no
Uh,
blessings from the Great Shane. Not very Thack line just to disappear. I
That
don't
is
know
a
if you're
very
here
rogue
now.
thing.
Alright,
So attack
Look.
or no? So do you want to attack the red heart?
I'm gonna
ruby
shoot him
thing?
with the short bow.
Awesome.
You're
That's
you're
what he wants to do.
Yeah.
Okay.
Who are you shooting?
The red heart.
Oh,
What are
ruby,
you shooting?
of course.
What was that, Bigfoot? What are you shooting?
Yeah. I don't think my bow's gonna break a ruby.
You
No, so
never
can
I
know.
just
It's a
shoot the,
it's a bow.
We're gonna die if you don't shoot it. Is what I'm gonna say. Shoot
Okay,
it
I'm gonna shoot the ruby.
at the heart.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna shoot the ruby.
All right.
20.
That hits. And now do damage, which I think is a d6 plus d6 plus 3.
So proficiency also applies to attack rolls too, right?
Attack rolls? Yes.
Yeah,
If you're using a weapon you're proficient with.
gotcha.
So that's 8 damage to the heart. All right, so you shoot at it, and you see it sort of hits and tings off, but you do notice a crack, and in that crack you see like the lights of fire.
Oh,
So you did
Mama.
damage to it, but
So, since the sorcerer's already done Arcana, can he tell how if that slowed it down or not?
so it did do damage. You can break the heart. You know that now. However, you might not want to be close when you break the heart because it might explode.
Yeah, I'll do the finishing blow.
So now it is Jake's turn.
Do you want me to attack the shaman to stop
No,
the
I
spell?
keep pointing at attack the heart.
Yeah, but I don't want to be close and it blow up on me. Oh, I guess I
Okay.
could throw a hand axe. I'll throw a hand axe at it.
Okay.
And then I got blessed, right?
Yeah.
you got
get
blessed
1d4.
plus 1d4 to your attack roll. Also, all those blessings. If this fire comes at you, you got 1d4 on your saving throws.
It's accurate.
The
1d4
great game.
plus 3?
For attacking.
Yeah.
1d20 plus
your regular
1d4 plus
attack.
3. Okay. It still hits. It's a giant,
Yeah.
not moving heart.
Yeah.
That's a giant
4 damage. All right.
That didn't have my plus 3 on it.
Oh.
I hit the wrong thing.
So
So
7.
it should be 7.
Okay.
So a 9 and a 7 so far. So we have 16 damage on the thing.
All right. So it sort of hits and it sticks in it, and you can see like a rupture starting to form around it, and the axe head quickly melts, and the wooden handle drops to the floor on fire.
So I need to get rid of one of my hand axe.
Charger,
permanently.
All right.
you're blessed.
I'm going to load and shoot my crossbow at it.
Okay.
I'm proficient in it as well.
Oh, Jake, and everyone else who's already went this turn. For your movement, what did you want to do with that? Do you want to run out of the cave after you make your attack, or are you staying around?
I'm running.
Okay.
I'm gonna back off out of the cave.
Okay. Jenny?
I'm very protective over those other elves, so I feel like I'd want to stay.
Okay. All right, go ahead, Adrian. Sorry. You're shooting at it, right?
Yeah. So the plus 4 to attack, is that already including my proficiency, or do I add it to 6?
No, it's included, but you do
Okay,
add an
4.
additional D4 because of the
The
blessing.
bless.
Okay, so it'd be 1d20 plus 1d4 plus 4
Correct.
because of the attack. Well,
Oh,
Yeah.
I see it.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna finish it off, Adrian. That's finishing blow.
Wait a second.
That's not possible.
That's not possible.
Yeah, it is.
yeah, I
actually.
know. It's like how, how one.
It,
It should have been a minimum of 6.
yeah, you have to get at least 6.
I'm gonna try
Wait,
one more time.
Yeah. Try it
Why
again.
is it not bringing up the roll? What's
It's
going
like
on here?
only rolling
It's weird.
The- 1d20.
D20 plus 4. I don't know. You might just need to do them separate.
That can happen, yeah.
I don't know what happened.
Wow, there's my 20 again.
Okay.
Okay, so 1d4 plus 4.
4 plus.
What are you doing over there?
8.
So 12, right? So 4 plus.
That would be a crit, though.
It doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter on the d4s.
12 hits.
All right, so it's 1d8 plus 2. Five damage.
Okay. So, anyone that's still in the room needs to roll a reflex save,
I have this.
Don't have any.
including my
So-
orcs.
The orcs. Who's off in the room? It's me, Chandrilla, Jenny, and the orcs, correct?
Yep.
Jake, are you still in the room or no?
I left.
Okay. You guys, Jenny and Adrian, you also have a D4 in your reflex saves.
Okay. Second.
A D4.
Yeah.
So,
It's the reflex slave should be it's our dex, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
So the shaman got a 17. He takes half damage. That guy gets half. That guy takes full, and that guy gets half.
So
Yeah, what's
can they just do their reflex rolls and then just do a D4 and then just add that number to it?
Yep, that's fine.
That's stupid. You'd think
So-
someone who's made of fire would have fire resistance, but no.
You think?
You do when you're in your phoenix form.
Yeah, oh yeah, that's a good point.
So you take half
so-
damage.
Second,
Me?
I'm gonna do my
I
dexterity.
took full
save
damage, probably.
So you need a 10 or higher.
Second, that's without the +4, just FYI.
Okay,
Yeah.
and then Jenny, did you roll yours?
What am I rolling?
A
Your
D4.
dex.
Dexterity.
Oh,
Dexterity?
yeah.
That's a 12 for me.
All right, you take half. Jenny takes half. Matt takes full.
Could I do a dexterity to try and help him get out? Or like an athletics to try and grab him and throw him out?
Sure. Make an endurance check. Is there one of those?
No, it's
endurance.
it's
I don't think there's endurance.
Okay.
Stat. It's
strength,
either a
dexterity, cons,
Make
intelligence.
make
strength.
athletics then. If you fail, then you'll be subject to the saving throw as well.
It's a 25.
Okay.
A crit, actually.
Yeah.
25.
So then you manage to get him out in time. So everyone just takes half damage then. That was in there.
Yeah.
Okay, what's the half damage?
Me and Jenny, I think.
No, it's not even all of us.
Yeah.
We all take it. We're gonna take damage no matter what. It's just half.
So 3.
I thought Jake got you out in time.
As if you pulled me away for the saving throw to make it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
So we all take 3. Gotcha.
Yep, except for the rogue, who was safely away. Adrian, you only take 1 since you have fire resistance right now.
Gotcha.
I have my relentless endurance kick in, and I'm back at 1 life.
Wow.
He goes down again.
Back
All right.
life, ladies and gentlemen. The great Shane keeps me going.
So that wasn't enough to kill any of the orcs, but they are pissed off. But it's Matt's turn.
It's my turn.
Yep.
Well, we all know what's gonna happen. Cure wounds as I touch myself. Because I'm pretty confident we don't have potions on us, don't we?
No.
No.
No,
So
but
this
during a short rest, you are allowed to roll your hit die to get that much back once a day.
Okay. Well, yeah.
But that's
Well,
after
that's why I
combat.
was- Yeah, it's after combat. Like I have one. Like I just got my free grace of relentless endurance, man. This is the best fucking. This is the best trait ever.
Well, the good news is your fire spells work again.
Yeah.
The bad news is so do the orcs'.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. The orcs are still. Well, they have javelins too, but I can. Okay. So cure wounds, which is again.
I have a feeling I'm gonna die here.
I'm feeling you're gonna be fine.
All right, so
1d8 plus my spell casting, which is 3. Yeah. Okay, so let's do that.
okay, so the orc casts. Let's see.
Okay, let me get my life back. Okay, 6. So I'm back up to 7 life.
All right, so Thakman, since you were the last out of the cave, you're the one that's targeted. You need to roll a saving throw. He's casting Firebolt at you.
What are you talking about, Pac? Not spoilers.
Delete it, Adrian. It's a spoiler thing.
Fine.
Okay, so just wait for the vibes, man. Let's go to a saving throw, right?
Yep, reflex.
What? Reflex?
Mhm.
Which is Dex, right? Ah, fuck.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. I'm supposed to make a ranged spell attack against you.
Oh yeah. You roll some dice.
I'll roll a die instead. A 10. That misses. It does no damage. Okay, the other 4 orcs try and throw some javelins. One of them is going to go at the dwarven fighter. A 15 versus AC.
16.
One of them against Thakman. 18 versus AC.
AC I think is 18.
Okay.
Shit.
Another one against the fighter. 11. And another one against Thakman. 14. So you're going to get
That
hit
is
by
me.
1, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Damn Calvinist.
You take 7 points of damage.
I'm at 0.
Well, okay.
3 times now.
So you're unconscious, but you're not dead. We'll go into how the death stuff works. So that's all the orcs. Now it's back to Jen.
Okay.
So the way that death stuff works, if he receives hit points, he comes back up. If not, then every time on his turn, he rolls a death saving throw. It's a coin flip. If he rolls 10 or less, then he gets a strike. If he rolls 10 or more, he gets a check. If he fails 3 times, he dies. If he succeeds 3 times, he gets up.
Oh, well, that's
I'm a
not...
death counter, man. I'm not dying. I'm not death yet. I mean, this is literally me just trudging off wounds until even the Great Shane can't keep me up any longer. My massive, bulgy muscles here.
All right. So what's my best option, guys?
Well, you still have 4 smaller orcs and a shaman. The shaman
And a
is
shaman.
with
Who's
a
been
lot
hit.
of damage already.
Yeah, the
Shaman
shaman's
can
been-
die.
Yeah, killed the shaman.
Yeah. Can I?
Give it a shot.
I'd shoot it with your longbow.
Okay.
I mean, you can start the process that we've already started on him.
Yeah. Oh, like, bitch won't go down. Go down.
That hits.
19.
Now damage.
She was also blessed, too, remember?
It still hits. D8 plus 3.
Yeah.
D8 plus 3.
Mhm.
Ah, got a hit in here. Okay. Roll 1d8 plus 3.
Wow.
8.
This
All
program
right.
hates me.
So, you shoot your arrow, and it goes completely through his skull.
I
Shut
got
him
his
down.
He
Oh my gosh.
You got the shot him.
he collapses in death, and the other 4 orcs look at their fallen leader in horror. As
And they throw down their javelins and surrender.
they sort of shake their heads and throw down their javelins and surrender.
Good job, Jenny. Thanks the great Shade for this wonderful victory as I lay down.
You guys,
I shout at Orcish at him. Very thack life of you all. Guys on the ground.
Okay, what do you do with them?
Versus, does anybody have a
I have
potion?
rope.
Nope.
I have like leather something. Let me see what that was.
So none of you guys in your adventuring gear had any potions.
I mean, I have
I've-
healing potions.
I've
That's it.
studded leather.
Everyone gets 200 XP.
Thank you.
Woo! We've leveled up.
So wait, Rick, in any of their adventure packs, so nobody had any potions in their adventure pack?
I don't think
No.
potions come in any adventure packs, but you can do first aid.
The fact that we've
Oh
leveled.
yeah.
Hey, the fact that we've leveled up means that Jenny has spells now.
That's true.
Oh,
I
we're level
spell.
2 now?
Yes, you're at level 2 now.
You know what that means. Even more greatness comes out of me.
Here we go.
I'm leveling
Where
up
are
right
spells?
Boom.
Oh, there they are.
You can look up ranger spells on your thing, Jenny.
Dude, this is why Hero Labs is awesome.
I see there's like a spells button that I can hit next to core and bio.
No, well that's just for your character sheet. I'm talking like
Okay.
on your companion, like on the top right there should be like a little eye button. You can look up ranger spells.
So someone needs to go over to Thack and roll a DC 10 wisdom check to stop him from dying.
The people who have wisdom.
Oh, okay.
The people who have wisdom come over to me. The people who have low wisdom stay away from me.
I have wisdom.
Stay the hell away from me.
Wait, so high wisdom?
Yes, that is the people who I want to assist on this roll.
I mean-
Um,
And
I
Okay.
only have 15 wisdom.
you have blessings.
oh,
I only have 1 wisdom, so I'm gonna stay away.
A 10 was enough.
I don't have it checked off, but I have a 3.
It's okay.
That's good.
Jake already took care of it.
Okay.
So I need to roll.
Am I back up?
In 4 hours, you regain consciousness at 1 hit point.
Okay, so I'm knocked out. Okay, so
So while he's doing that, I'm taking a short rest and using one of my hit dice.
So are you tying up the orcs? Are you killing
hey,
them?
let's all focus on the orcs that are still in the room, still alive.
Oh, and there's a whole lot of rubies everywhere.
Yeah, I'm gonna be taking some of those rubies. After
No
I
one's
arc-
gonna talk to the orcs.
There's
I'm gonna arcana
1,000.
check the rubies.
There's
Yeah,
1,000
there's
gold
basically
pieces
that.
worth of rubies.
Huh?
1,000 gold pieces worth of rubies.
So 200 each.
Yeah. Add 200 to your cash, everybody.
Okay, I already got that done. Anybody gonna deal with the orcs?
Yeah. I said I have rope. If we want to tie them up.
Okay.
I mean,
We could tie them up and turn them over to the elves. Let the elves decide what to do with them.
oh
They weren't
yeah,
trying
that
to
sounds like a
resurrect-
great death sentence right there.
They were trying to resurrect a fire giant. That's not our fault.
Okay, do you guys? Does anybody besides me speak Orcish?
No.
Nope.
I speak Orc.
You speak Orcish, Adrian. Do you speak Orcish?
Oh, wait, would
No.
it say it on here?
All
Yeah.
I speak is Celestial, Common, and Elvish.
Okay,
No, I don't.
Bigfoot, you're Mr. Interrogator. Because remember,
I do.
according to the elves, these are just some peaceful orcs that were just chilling in harmony in the woods, and then they decided to get like, hey, let's just start burning everything when the humans started attacking. And they were trying to resurrect a fire giant.
That doesn't seem like a peaceful that was just annoyed orc. That sounds like a benevolent orc that has secret society kind of shit, man.
So let's get some information, man. We're here to survey and find some information out in the world here. Let's get some information from these orcs.
Yeah. Well, after we tie him up, I'm going to see if I can persuade them into telling us why they're doing what they're doing and who else is trying to do it.
Okay, they seem in a daze, and they tell you that he seems sort of the one you're talking to. He seems sort of afraid. He says, I never meant for it to go this far, but we didn't have any choice. They were taking our lands. We were just so desperate. I tried to tell the others that when we found that temple, that we should leave it alone. There was clearly evil there, but it was really our last chance. We didn't have any other choice.
What do you guys want to do?
Well, it sounds like the fire giant was going to be resurrected because of the humans trying to take their land.
Wait, okay. When he was referring to the temple, is he talking about the fire giant thing, or is he talking about somewhere else?
Do you ask him
I'm
that?
gonna ask for clarification on that.
It was hidden beneath the waves. We found it by accident, but I don't think it was accident. It called to us. It must have. It needed us as much as we needed it. And as we were trying to summon something here, my brothers summoned something there, but I fear it will be far more fearsome than any giant.
So where is that located at? Please point in the direction that you think it is.
He points to the northwest.
All right. So we have to go do this again in the northwest, but it's going to be where?
Did you hear the key words? They already raised this crap.
I know, that's why I said we have to go do this again, but it's going to be a lot worse.
They haven't stopped it. There's no. It's already out and moving. We're not going in a cave.
Or we could go back to the fort and tell them that they fucked up, and now a giant, a water giant is coming to wreck their shit.
Do you even know it's a water giant?
He
just
said it
said
was
something
in the
far darker
waves, and then he said it was waves, and then it was like he was giving very descriptive things that led me to believe it's water now.
I heard the description something far darker than a fire giant.
Well, I mean, he also said it's under waves, so therefore that.
So it could be Cthulhu under there, man. You don't know.
I'm gonna pull a Matt
All I know is
Murdock
that
and say,
they have something worse.
Doom!
All I know is they have something worse than a fire giant coming to mess them up.
There we go. Let's use the words. Let's not just say, "Oh, it's a water giant." But then you know what? Then a
Say
old
worse
one
than
just
fire
appears.
giant. So, are we gonna go back to the fort and tell them, or are we gonna go back to the elves and tell them first?
Or what are we also going to do with our orc prisoners here?
They're prisoners now. Okay. Well, I always give elves warnings. So, is there anything to warn them, or should we move forward?
Does your bird thing work this far away?
What?
The bird
What?
whistle thingy. I'm asking Jenny, does the bird thingy work this far away?
I don't know. How is it on my character sheet?
You can just do it
Okay.
and see if someone responds.
Where would the whistle be?
It's
You're
no, it's you
whistling.
coming. You are making that noise. You're making a bird
You
noise.
just,
Whistle.
yeah, you just
Yes.
choose.
To summon the elves.
You
Well,
in the
it's gonna
mind.
be
Make a bird noise.
You don't have to make it. Just say you're
You
doing
don't.
it.
You don't have to physically do it, but you can just say,
Yeah,
"I'm
because I
making
can
the
out
bird."
whistle, so I'm making a bird noise.
Okay, you do so. It echoes. A few minutes later, an elf finds you.
Okay.
Of course.
All right, and then do you want to tell them everything I told you
Yes.
about the worse than a fire giant is coming to wreck the humans' lives up?
Well,
Or
it's
anybody.
Or elves.
Or
they
elves,
just-
or anybody
Well,
who's
I mean,
against
it is,
orcs.
yeah, it is something worse than a fire giant. So I highly doubt the orcs are able to control it.
well, that's I guess made up our mind of whether or not we should stay or go.
Yeah.
And I do like to warn clans of anything approaching, so
Do you? So you don't know what it is, just that it exists and it's
yeah.
Oh, we were-
dangerous.
Yeah. All we were told is that it's worse than a fire giant.
Whew, what could be worse than flames when it comes to a forest?
And it was beneath the waves. So,
Yeah.
you know,
it was-
any ancient temples beneath the waves.
We
Well,
don't
and I point
venture
towards the
far
northwest.
from the forest, so
I point northwest. They found it that in the northwest area.
well, there is an ocean there. That much I know.
Thank you.
And I tell them that we just stopped them from raising a fire giant.
Oh, we are eternally grateful for your bravery and your abilities. I must admit, I did not expect such things when I first saw you, but
It's all right.
I am
It
pleasantly
happens all the time,
surprised.
especially when someone is yelling "blar" all the time.
You have done this great service for us. Please tell me what it is. What is it that we can do for you before we leave this place?
Money.
Well, I can't speak
No,
for
no.
everybody, but your hospitality is enough.
We were like,
Your friendship, your out, you guys being my allies is enough for me.
Maybe.
well, for me, would you like to hear about
I'd
the
like
work
money.
of the Great Shay?
What'd you say, Marcellus?
Money.
Women?
money.
Oh, money. Money.
Women and money. Women?
They don't really use metal money. But they will give you some
Medicines or potions.
some
There we
fine
go.
elven
Crack,
wine.
people.
They will give you some potions. That's true.
Very think back, little people.
If they seem impressed by your courage, you think it might be possible to give a stirring speech to convince them to go with you if you were going to go face danger. But if you were going to
Yeah.
the human fort,
That's-
they have no interest in that.
Yeah, that's where my whole them being allies thing was all I wanted. Was what I was subtly hinting at.
So if
Or
someone
we
wants
could-
to give
okay,
a
so-
stirring speech to try and get them to
I
come
can do
with you,
this.
they will.
I can
I-
do this.
I have-
I got this.
I have advantage. Do you have
Oh,
advantage in
God.
persuasion?
Yes.
Uh,
Yes.
I have.
Okay. I'm
I also-
gonna help him though. Okay, I'm gonna help back with his persuasion. So I've also been talking to them as well.
Okay.
All right. The stirring speech
advantage.
is going to be.
So how do I
amazing.
assist? How do I assist with his persuasion roll?
There's no roll. Not yet.
Okay.
Let's
Okay,
hear it
but
first.
Oh, you want me to hear it? Okay, cool. There we go.
Yeah. let's hear it.
All right. People of the woods. As you saw, we have come to help you. We were led here by the Great Shane. We have scrambled and we have defeated this fire giant. We have heard your cry and your plea, and we, as representatives of the kingdom, came to this treaty to help you people. We have asked, in the regards of this treaty and our great friendship, to you come with us to end this threat to our lands, because the orcs are here. We all know the orcs are going to probably lose control of this great terror, and it's going to rampage our lands. We have always been friends. We had treaties. We had our oaths alluded to. We came in the hour of need. We have helped you. Let us in the blessing of the great Shane come together in unity and defeat this great evil. So we must keep living in harmony, and so that way you don't have to leave the woods.
And then I go, Amen.
And I
Bless
slam
his
my
mighty
axe to
sword.
the shield.
Blar.
Our bows are yours to command.
Oh yeah.
Very fact life of you all.
There are 10 elves of warrioring age that will join you.
Cool.
Yay!
Aha.
All right. So, what all did we get from the elves? You said.
Like
Yeah.
potions and bandages and.
Cause
Also-
I'm,
Do they have like something like the Lord of the Rings like food bread thing that lasts longer, or some food or medicine?
Lammas bread?
Yeah.
They're perfectly capable of hunting along with your elf for you. So you'll
Okay,
have
cool.
fresh
I'm
food.
just saying.
Sure.
Okay, cool.
That's not a problem.
Have everyone leveled up?
I mean, you guys did level up.
I know that's something. Have they done
I
the
haven't
steps?
done everything. I haven't done my stuff. I was about to do it.
I have no idea how to do it. So somebody
Yeah,
run me
I
through.
was.
Let me find the stuff and then I can help. Let me see what potions do. If there is such a thing. We'll make it simple. So, they give you 3 potions. Of cure wounds. Same as the spell.
Okay.
They,
So it's 1d8.
Yep. So they give you 3 of that. They will also give you
Oh, can we take this stuff from the orcs as well?
yeah. There's a total of 12 javelins. Tied outside the cave were their horses. So you have 5 of those. 5 horses.
That's conveniently enough. for
Riding
all of us
horses.
in our party.
There we go. They also give you they'll give each of you a cloak of elven kind.
Oh yeah, hell yeah. We do that.
So if you wear the cloak with the hood up, anyone that tries to see you has disadvantage, and you have advantage on stealth checks to hide. The cloak's color shifts to camouflage you as you move.
So I'm gonna put it on and hood up. I'm just gonna keep it up because my Phoenix form doesn't burn anything. It's magical fire.
Okay.
Alright, so Cloak of Elven,
Cloak of elven kind.
Elven kind.
Yep.
And then if we have it with the hood up, we get extra saving throw or sure, stealth rolls.
You are advantage to stealth, disadvantage for perception to see you.
Okay, thank you.
So it's
With the hood up, correct?
with the hood up. Yeah, it only otherwise it looks just like a normal cloak.
Okay, no problem.
It only turns Snake Eater when, or I should say Metal Gear Solid 4 when the hood is up.
Alright, now it's time to all level up our crap.
Okay, so what you need to do is each of you will have a hit die. That's not written for some of you, but I'll go through.
Yeah, Hero Labs does it automatically for me, so
Great.
I already did everything.
So for everyone else, let's start with, let's see, what do we have? We have, who comes first in the alphabet?
Should be the cleric.
Yeah, cleric. Okay. So cleric, roll a d8 and add your con modifier.
All right. Con modifier is 2.
All right, you get 9 more hit points.
19. There we go. I'm not gonna just drop after one hit.
All right.
I mean,
Maybe
I went
it's a
from
giant
well,
creature.
that. I went from 7 to 12.
You gain the ability Channel Divinity,
Yep. And turn undead, I do believe.
which allows you to turn undead. And you also, what divine domain did you choose originally?
It was life.
Okay, so you also get Preserve Life. As an action, you present your holy symbol and evoke healing energy that can restore a number of hit points equal to 5 times your cleric level, so 10. Choose
What's
any
your holy symbol?
choose any creatures within 30 feet of you and divide those hit points among them. This feature can restore a creature to no more than half of its hit points maximum.
Okay.
Got
So
that?
it's okay. So it's preserve life. I present my holy symbol. I can choose the creatures up to 5. Correct?
Up to 5. Any number of creatures within 30 feet, but you have to
30.
divide the 10 hit points among them.
And it's 10 hit points among them, but it can't be more than half their current hit point. Or
Right.
Half their. Yeah.
Half their max. Okay?
Yeah, and then I also have turn undead, which is the
And turn
generic
undead.
thing.
Yep. Okay, and that's it for the cleric, I think.
The holy
Well,
symbol
no.
is the book.
I'm wrong. You
Oh,
also...
I think I get a spell too, or some spells.
Yep, you know 1 additional first level spell.
First level spell? Okay, cool.
Yep.
I got that. I can just look that up and pick one. I'll just pick one.
Sure.
Yeah.
Alright, so that's you. Let's see, who's next? Probably the ranger or the rogue. Okay, ranger,
Yeah.
roll a d10 plus your constitution mod.
D10 plus Constitution. Where would I find that in character sheet?
Yep.
Yep, it's a +1. So d10 plus 1.
D10 plus 1.
Add 8 to your maximum hit points. Okay, at second level, you get a fighting style. So would you like to have the archery fighting style, the defense, the dueling, or the 2-weapon fighting?
Archery.
Okay, so you get a +2 bonus to all attack rolls made with all ranged weapons. So let me go into your bow.
I'm taking healing word, Rick, just to let you know.
Okay. Let me go into your bow, and now instead of a +5, it's a +7.
It still says +5.
Yeah, I'm getting it.
Yeah.
There. That should be right, I think. Yep, +7. Does that look right?
Yep.
Cool. All right, and now you gain spell slots, so you can cast spells.
But they're nature based usually.
So your spell save DC is 10, 8 plus 2 plus 3 is 13. So let me write that down. I'm going to put that here. Spell saves. So anytime someone has to save against your spells, they have to roll a 13 or higher. To attack with them, it's 2 plus your wisdom.
So where you found con, you'd look for wisdom in the same place.
Plus 5. Plus 5. is your spell attack. Okay. And that's it for that. Let's see how many spells you get. You get 2 first level spells. Let me look at those. Okay, so I'll read them, and you can tell me which ones sound interesting to you. Are you ready?
Jenny?
Yeah.
Okay, there's Speak with Animals,
Okay.
Long Strider, and if you hear one that sounds interesting, you can tell me to stop, and I'll tell you what it does.
Okay.
So Speak with Animals,
Yep.
Long Strider, Jump, Hunter's Mark, Hail of Thorns.
What does that mean?
Hail of Thorns?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's look it up.
James, just also remember on the compendium thing, like on the chat, that little eye thing. You can click that, and you can probably type in your like spells and stuff like that, and it'll bring up the list of whatever. You can click it, and it'll show you like what it does. Like you can read it, what it does.
That's true.
Okay, so I see all the spells here, so I wouldn't be able to do all of these.
No, you're just supposed to search like like your stuff.
So search for Hail of Thorns.
Okay. Yeah. Where is it? I don't even see it on this list. Hail of Thorns.
I don't see it either.
It's nothing. I don't see it. I think is it a ability? Oh, that may be why.
That's a spell.
Maybe I'll just type in Hail of.
But it's pretty simple what it does.
Okay. Alright, we'll continue.
Sure. Well, what happens is if you hit a creature with a ranged attack,
Yep.
thorns go in a cloud 5 feet around that target, and those targets have to roll a dex save, and they take a d10 piercing damage. So basically you shoot it, and then a bunch of thorns go out around them, and it hits everything around them.
Hunter's Mark is also a good one to have.
Yep. Hunter's Mark
Hunter's Mark. Okay.
does...
I see it. Hunter's Mark is.
Yeah.
No, that's weird. That's not in. I can see Hunter's Mark, but I don't see Hail of Thorns.
I don't either.
Because like I got the Ranger spells by level, and I see Hunter's Mark. But yeah. All right, whatever. It's in the book, so.
Yeah.
I'm not debating that.
Okay, so I have an extra 1d6 damage to whatever target I decide to keep a spell on.
Yeah.
Whenever I hit it with a weapon attack, and then I have an advantage on any wisdom or perception or survival check.
Yep. Hunter's Mark is really good.
Yeah, how about I'll stick with that.
Okay, and then you do get one other. So I'll keep reading through. There's the Hail of Thorns. There's Good Berry, which is basically you get to make a potion, a healing potion. There's Fog Cloud. There's Ensnaring Strike. There's Detect Poison or Disease. Detect Magic. Cure Wounds. Animal Friendship, and Alarm.
Maybe one of the detections. What do you guys think? There was Detect Magic, and then there was Detect Poison and Disease.
I like poison disease because we kind of already have a mage thing or a sorcerer to cover the magic.
Okay, so I'll choose that one.
I'd advise the other one.
The other one? The magic?
All right, sorcerer, you're gonna get detect magic. I don't even know why. Like get detect cure poison. She's a ranger.
He doesn't want to spend spell slots on that. He wants Fireball or something.
Yeah, I'm a fire person. I'm not a bookworm that knows how to detect magic.
But yeah, Jenny, for like the list of the spells and all that stuff, like like I told you, like you can type in the words ranger, and there when you type in the words ranger on the search.
Yeah.
It should print up on the rules, ranger spells by level. You click that, and it'll give you the list of the level, like the level 1 spells and all the stuff we're talking about, and it'll show you what they mean, that you can click on too.
Okay, Rogue, while she's picking her spells, you get...
All right, so ranger spells by name. Okay, got him.
Or click by level, so that way it's like easier, because it's all listed
Yeah.
by level. So you don't have to search by name. So like, you know, when they're saying level 1 spells, you know exactly what number of spells you need to find.
So I'm just looking at the level 1.
Yep, 2 of them.
Okay, so I already have Hunter's Mark. Target speed. That's weird. Definitely not Long Strider.
Rogue, can you roll a d8 for me?
I like the Fog Cloud.
That sounds good.
Yeah. I'll go with that one for my second one.
I'm supposed to add in the what is it?
Con, but it's +0 for you. So just roll a d8. You need a space after the word roll.
This is why you keep fucking up, Bigfoot.
It's very specific, unfortunately.
Space, and then keep the pluses. And when you
If
add
I
the
wrote
pluses.
this program,
Yeah, and it's /roll, not roll/.
Damn
No.
everything.
Okay, it's /roll
Roll
Space.
D8.
1d8.
D8.
Space. Space
1d8.
slash
No.
Okay.
Oh,
1d8.
aha! So you get 6 more
there
hit
you go,
points.
he's gonna- But that is how you do the roll commands, Bigfoot.
So go ahead and add on 6 hit points, and then I'll tell you what else you get.
Well, does he have? Oh yeah, he has no con modifier. I'm guessing.
Yeah,
No, he doesn't.
No.
He's not a buff boy.
All right, are you ready for the other thing that you get?
Sure.
Okay, so it's called Cunning Action. Your quick thinking and agility allow you to move and act quickly. As a bonus action in combat, you can dash, disengage, or hide. So you can move and then dash for free. You can move and disengage for free. Disengaging allows you to back away from someone that wants to hit you without getting hit. And hide is just hide. So that's what you get at level 2.
I like these abilities.
So I think everyone's leveled up then, right?
I still need to roll my hit dice. I think I'm a D10,
Okay.
And plus your con modifier, I'm just gonna guess.
which is +3.
Oh, you're a buff boy. Plus 11, dwarf.
Whoa.
I'm up to 23.
Now we're getting. Now the tanks are beginning.
And then I picked up Action Surge, and I think that's it for me.
All right, cool.
The tanks have finally arrived.
So I do have to quit pretty close to 5. So
Okay.
would it be okay if I teleported you guys to the last encounter?
Yeah, sure.
Sure.
Is that all right?
Yeah. Sounds good.
Can we just say I took a potion to... Because I'm down to 3 hit points before we do that.
Oh,
Roll back up to our normal.
When you level up, you heal.
and,
Oh, okay.
and it's going to take you several days to get there. Anyway,
So we all have our potions.
you're all full health, all good stuff.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. I have a question. Before we teleport. One second. Let's see. Would you say that we gained almost 600 XP?
What do you mean? Oh, to level up again? No, I don't think so.
All right, let's do this.
Okay, so where's my other book? There was a whole water dungeon, but what can you do? So you guys made your way through some rooms. There was some creepy right stuff. You see a lot of the orcs in this place were not only orcs, but some of them seem to have bulging eyes. Some of them seem to have gills, webbed appendages. You came across a couple of interesting creatures. There was a room filled with seaweed, and there was some sort of creature that seemed to be able to teleport through the seaweed. You barely survived, but managed to. There was also a bridge, and I just want to show you the bridge because I photoshopped the water in, and I was pretty proud of myself.
Nice.
Nice.
There it is.
Yeah.
There's this dude in it.
Yeah.
A big giant anglerfish that can mess with your mind with his angle thing to get you to jump into the water so he can eat you.
Yeah, that guy's not creepy.
So-
Downright evil.
So you survived that. Congratulations. And now you find yourself in this massive chamber. Why didn't it switch? There we go. Okay, can you guys see the underwater temple?
Yep.
Cool. All right, let's get the tokens. Get you guys on the board.
Okay, that's better.
Nope. Delete.
Now, Bigfoot, you're actually going to have to fight in this actual encounter.
Yeah, you can't just hide and wait for everyone else to do it.
Hide, then I'm out of here, and then I'm actually out of here in real life, and then I'm out of here.
All right, so
Do
you
we
should
still have
have.
all 10 of our elven friends?
Yeah, absolutely. You're gonna need them.
Yeah, I figured. Oh, by the way, I picked up some of those javelins from way earlier.
Okay. I'm giving you guys control. Jake.
So we're assuming direct control.
You should have control of your tokens, I think. So just put yourself anywhere in and around the entryway, which is to the west.
D6.
Or remove. Okay. I like this position.
So what are the token thingies? Or what? These are still 5 feet.
5 feet.
Go. How far? Where can we move to? Start out at?
Somewhere in and around the carpet. So wherever the carpet is, you guys like this. Yeah. Yep. Okay, this line here, anywhere behind that. Okay.
Oh, behind that.
Well, or on it, on or behind it. Okay.
All right, I'm gonna go. All right.
You're just like, we know where we stand.
Yeah, we're moved at the same time.
We know where the hell we are.
Whoa! There's only 4 people. Yes, because being clumped into one 5-foot cube is always a good idea.
Fine, I'll move away. Oh,
Oh yeah, Frost or water giant, Adrian. Clearly,
Yeah.
water giant.
Yeah, totally.
There we go.
It's
How
a
is that
giant.
thing?
It's a giant that lives in water, so it's a water giant.
It
A
is pretty
giant
big.
toy.
The problem with this is
Is
they're
that
their own race. So the actual classification.
I mean, another problem is
racist.
that Shane hasn't been helping us at all this game.
No, Shane's been helping all of us, man. Have you not seen the fact I've been able to take like death 3 times and stand back up? And also my speech got us elves to help out. So
Oh yeah.
don't
Let me
That
get
was
the
also
elves.
because I was helping you.
Don't take all
pretty
the credit.
confident in my card.
I slammed my axe into my shield.
Yeah, you did that. Everybody was involved in the Great Shane. You know, we're all geared. Blessings upon you all. Fact life has been going really well.
Oh my gosh.
Those elves are kind of hard to see. Is there anything else?
Alright. So
There
it's
we go.
all just charge the monster, get killed, so Rick can go home. Or Rick can leave. It's all just charge.
I've become so attached.
1, 2, 3,
I'm gonna be
4,
really inspired by this.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. So let's roll initiative.
That is the favorite word. Alright, let's do it.
My favorite is how do you want to do this?
So, it looks pretty much like it looks like on the map, where you have this big, giant underground. You guys had to sort of step into the water, and there were stairs going down, and eventually you came into this big, giant place here. You'll see it's connected to the ocean here over to the right. There's a big statue in the center made out of jade. There's a big, ugly fish-looking creature that doesn't seem to belong in this reality. In the center of the map, there's 4 orcs, 10 elves, and a partridge in a pear tree.
Wait,
how strong is the partridge in the pear tree?
like how the rogue rolled
It's
7.
oak.
I was thinking the same thing while I was rolling.
For a second there, Jake, I thought the 22 was me for a second, and I was like, oh my god. And then
I'm
I'm like,
gonna
no.
go.
And then I got 15. So I was like, alright.
Of course, I roll a natural 20 when it doesn't actually help.
I mean,
Well, you get to go
you're
first.
going to go first. If you go first, man, just jump in there, man.
You get to
Start
go first
swinging
before Dagon here.
the- Dagon! Oh, here we go. Let's do this. You just swing that axe, man. Just swing that axe and kill things in front of you.
Yeah, just swing that ass. I mean axe.
I was about to say, what?
My dwarf has been doing squats.
He's a buff boy, man.
Did you not see my hit point max?
On in his D10, his hit dice. He's a buff boy.
Yeah.
Okay, Jake, you're first.
Alright, so figure probably the elves will take care of the
The
other
orcs.
orcs.
Yeah, there's only 4 of them.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna start and just get my hand axe out of the way and throw it at the giant creature.
Dagon.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40,
Is he
You're
in
going to have
range?
to get closer.
Oh, okay.
Bring me closer so I can hit them with my sword.
A
Alright,
hand
so I'll
axe
move.
has a range of something.
A number
There
that
we
is
go.
greater than where I
Hand axe. Normal range is 20. If you throw it farther than that, between that and 60, you're at disadvantage.
Oh, okay, so I can move forward
So it'd be a
first.
22. You
Yeah.
rolled twice.
Yeah, he did all right. So you hit it.
Okay. So then I just need a d6 plus 3.
This is the way to get his attention, to get it to come to us.
Yep.
We don't need to move it to. We don't need to move up close to this thing. They can charge us.
So you did 9 damage?
We have the high ground.
Yeah, just threw it at its eye.
All right.
We have the high ground.
Cool.
So after this, I'm gonna go get food and watch Critical Role.
Okay.
So it's
Gosh,
just gonna be a role playing day for me.
I think there's more Game of Thrones later.
All right. So is it whose turn is next, Rick?
It is the big fish creature.
Big Dagon. Let's do it.
Yep, it
Well, he's
is
pissed at me now.
Dagon's
Good.
turn.
Good. Good.
Bring it.
Okay, so
Raise my crossbow.
zoom in a little bit. Maybe. There we go. All right. Where'd the fighter move to? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so it's gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
It has legs. Oh my god.
It's flying, actually.
Oh.
Oh yeah, that's
Oh.
yeah. That's a lot. That's a lot better. I was just thinking it flopping, try to flop over there.
And it's gonna
It's just a
cast.
big magic harp.
It's gonna cast
This is Gyarados.
sleep.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
There
So
we go.
let me look up sleep.
Do we have any elves or half elven people in here?
Yeah, a lot of you are
Yeah.
immune to sleep.
Yeah, we have a bunch of elves, Adrian.
I have a, I'm
No, I
a,
mean out of us.
And a half elf, Ranger.
yep.
You know,
There you
a
go.
female Legolas.
Yep.
All right, it rolls 5d8. So 25 hit dice worth of creatures. Hit points worth of creatures. Okay.
Get my hit
Aye.
dice real quick.
So it's going to target Chandra.
2d6 of hit dice.
No. So your hit points.
Oh, hit points 12.
Yeah. So Chandra, it targets you. And Marcella's, it targets you. So that should eat it up.
So
Wait, can I
what's the say? What's the thing on sleep?
So you need to roll a save, I assume.
Guessing like a wisdom save.
It doesn't actually say. The spell,
Or-
5d8, within 20 feet are affected.
I think it should be
Starting with
like
the creature that has the lowest current hit points, each creature affected by the spell falls unconscious until the spell ends. Subtract the creature's hit
starting with
points.
the lowest.
So do you not even get a saving throw, I guess?
No, you don't, because the way they're doing it is like in the cone, he just starts off with the weakest creatures first. They get knocked out, and then as they go up.
So
Okay.
who has the weakest hit points out of everyone?
Well, the elves do, but they're immune.
Yeah.
Also, it was affecting you two, he said. So you two decide who has. What?
So he's
So, Bigfoot, how many hit points do you have?
14.
And how many you have, Adrian?
12.
12? Okay. So, really, Adrian's asleep, and Bigfoot's still up, because still has one hit point left, correct?
Yep. Okay, so Adrian, you fall asleep. It lasts for 1 minute, but
So the entire round.
if you
the
take
entire encounter.
if you take damage,
Wake up.
or someone, yeah, if you take damage, you wake up,
I think I can also make it wake 'em.
or someone uses an action to shake you awake. So if someone uses an action to shake you awake, they do so. So that's one of his actions. He's not close enough to attack, so that's all he's going to do. So now it is time for Matt.
Okay. I'm
Wake
gonna
me
probably. You're not by me.
You can attack me.
I'm not gonna attack you. I'm probably gonna do. Gonna cast my cantrip, Sacred. Well, is he in range? Let me double check this.
Looks like it. 5 feet per square.
Yeah, he's 15 feet away.
Alright, range is 60 feet. He's definitely in. So I'm gonna shout blah at him, and I'm gonna cast Sacred Flame. That he must succeed a Dex saving throw.
Okay. $12.
Did he-
Okay. Did he succeed? I don't know.
Well, it's against your spell resistance, or your. So that's your level plus your charisma. So what's your charisma?
Okay, my level plus my charisma, so it'll be 16.
Okay, so he fails.
Okay, so he takes 1d8 damage.
Okay.
I'm gonna do that. Arrow! The great sage takes you down! Blah.
Okay, so you hit it, and it seems to sort of blink out of existence for a second and come back, almost as if it's not been clearly attached to this dimension yet.
Okay,
So attack the jade statue.
Matt is next.
that was me.
Oh, Ginny is next.
I am next. What am I rolling?
I mean,
Well,
again,
Depends on what you
it's
want
on
to do.
what you want to do, Jenny. It's on your
Okay.
choice of what you want.
Oh, okay. All right. So
Should we have her try to attack the statue and see if that is anchoring it to our reality?
I mean, that's an idea.
what else is there?
Or you can
Oh,
attack
she
it.
can.
There's
Hunter's
orcs.
market.
Yeah, she can hunter's market.
That's true.
You know, to use
She can do it. What's that?
So how do I do the spell?
You just say it happens.
Okay. So hunter's mark.
Okay? So you'll do an extra d6 damage if you hit it. If you attack it.
Right. Okay.
All right.
So do you guys want me to start attacking?
Yeah.
Is that our full action? Was that our entire thing, or is that it?
It's a bonus
it's
action.
bonus, yeah, then get the hell out of that thing.
All right. So what do I
Just
hit?
roll
Shoot it with your
longbow.
bow.
Okay.
Oh, which is a
So I'll do the bow.
hit first.
Okay. There we go.
16.
16 hits.
So it'll be an extra d6 of damage.
D8 plus D6 plus 3.
Okay. So that's what I'm rolling.
Yeah,
So a D6.
and a d8 plus 3.
D6. So D6 plus 8.
No. Okay. 1d8, 1d6 plus 3. That is the math equation. Right.
So 1d8 space
1d6.
1d.
Wait, did this not work
Plus eight.
earlier?
We'll see
Not
if she
plus
gets
eight,
a
plus
1.
3. Plus 3.
6 plus 3, you mean?
It didn't work. It gave
Yeah,
you
just do 'em separately.
your modifier.
Yeah, let's do that. What if she puts the plus in between the 1d8 and 1c6?
Yep, that works.
That works. The plus, that's okay.
Okay.
So do kind of what you did before, but put the plus 1d8 plus 1d6 plus 3.
You can just use my roll if you want.
Okay, yeah, you can do that too.
You guys
It's
want
12
me to do
damage.
12?
I mean, yeah, 12.
the speed of things along. Yeah, let's just do it. 12.
All right, let's do,
Yeah.
do 12.
And now we know, Rick. We know that you just have to put the plus.
Now we know.
Dices.
We gained real life XP. Okay, so you've done damage. It doesn't really seem to be terribly affected by what you're doing so far. It is still coming towards you. So Adrian is next.
Which he's asleep.
Oh yeah. Oh, I forgot to roll for the elves.
Oh yeah, the elves need to go.
The elves go before Adrian.
Could one of the elves wake me up?
The elf wakes you up.
Yep.
Yeah.
So that's him. The rest of them are gonna shoot
Yeah.
at some
this
orcs.
one, right here.
Yeah, he wakes you up. So you're awake. And we'll do this a whole bunch of times. That's 20. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, so hit, miss, hit, 2 hits, 3 hits, 4 hits, 5 hits, 6 hits. So roll d8 plus 3, 11. That kills him. 8 doesn't quite kill him. 7, that kills him. 11. Last one. 7 doesn't quite kill him. Alright, that's the elves. Now it's to Adrian, who's awake.
And I'm gonna flame on.
Okay.
Probably should do a roll for what is it? Arcana?
He ain't got time for that. He's got to burn stuff.
Yeah, like, have you guys not caught on to how I'm playing this character?
I'm trying to make your character better.
I
My
don't
first
have high
trying.
enough intelligence for that.
We're trying to sell you. We
I don't
want
have
to
high
win.
enough intelligence for that.
My
Flame on.
non-magic dwarf wants you to do it.
And then I'm going to. Well, one second. I'm gonna move before I do that, or else they'll immediately take 4 damage.
Okay. Good call.
So I'm going to move. Second, let me count. 5, 10. So I can move 30. So go right there.
Okay. And now what?
Then I want to cast Chromatic Orb on it. The
Okay.
90-foot. Yeah. Oh, yeah. 90 feet. It's a 4-inch diameter sphere of any energy that I choose and I'm going to be choosing fire.
Okay.
I do a ranged spell attack against it. If I succeed, it takes 3d8 plus 4 damage.
So does the fire travel through you? As in, like, does it exist all the way from your token to its token, or does the fire not exist
Yeah,
until it gets there?
It says I hurl it.
Okay. Cool.
I hurl a sphere of fire at it.
Yep. So it needs to make a saving throw, you said, or you need to make an attack?
No, I make a ranged spell attack,
Okay.
which is what did you say that was again?
Uh,
I'll look up and see if I.
I think it's your charisma plus your proficiency.
Yeah, I'm looking it up real quick because I have
Okay.
another fun thing about this. Hero Labs. I just have to upload it. Load back up. Alright, here we go. My spell attack is +6. So, yeah, my spell attack is +6. So I roll a d20 and then +6.
Yep.
There we go.
A 9? No, that's not you.
23.
Oh, there it is. Okay, 23 hits. You notice something else as you're hurling it. Once it gets into proximity of this giant brazier here, the brazier lights up. And when that happens, the big fish thing noticeably winces in pain. It
Interesting.
then continues on and hits the creature. So how much damage do you do?
It's 3d8 plus 4.
Okay.
Yeah, 3d8 plus 4. Because I'm in Phoenix, so it's plus my charisma as well. That's where the +4 comes from.
Okay.
25 damage.
Okay. That's a lot of damage.
Yeah, I came one up hitting on each one.
Okay, so it sort of goes into the creature's mouth and explodes, and you can see it that the force of the explosion has like dislocated its jaw, and it's sort of howling in pain in this terrible, terrible sound.
Awesome.
Okay, there's one orc left. So he's going to move and hurl a stick at the dwarf.
Brave orc.
He's a fish orc. He's got some webbed feet and stuff. Let's see, 20 plus 1. That's going to be a 7 versus your AC, dwarf fighter man.
Nope.
Yeah, I didn't
16.
figure. So it's your turn, rogue.
Alright.
Alright. Shit. I can't just run away, can I?
You can.
Need you on this one.
You absolutely could.
Alright.
I've never seen a
For real?
scared rogue.
Yeah, they may never forgive you, but who are these guys?
I might not live if all of you die and this thing comes after me, so I'm gonna help. Can I try and shoot its eye out with my short bow?
Give it a shot.
Alright.
Yeah, roll 1d20 plus your attack bonus.
Oh, you can just click on the short bow.
Oh yeah, that too. Because I do spells, I have to actually type it out.
Yeah, you can put the spells in, but I didn't have time for that.
Yeah, and it's a one shot, so I didn't really feel like doing it either. Are you proficient in the short bow?
So that's an 8, which is a miss. Very sad. So back to Jake.
Really mad at that orc for throwing a javelin at me, but it's not worth it.
Yeah, I'm just.
Alright, I'm gonna move. Let's 5 spaces. I'm gonna move to the side of it and attack it with my axe, but I'm gonna use it two-handed.
Okay, so it does a D10. Uh, 12 is a miss. So you hit it, but it just bounces off from its steely scales.
Okay.
Ginny.
Yeah. So we still have the orc, right?
There's one orc, one big
Okay.
fish monster, and a lit
Yeah, I wonder.
brazier.
Do I still try to keep taking out that monster?
Do you have anything to light stuff on fire?
In your explorer's pack, you have flint and steel.
We could
Yes,
try
we
and light
do.
another brazier on
I
fire.
do. In the explorer's kit.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So what do I do? Just hit it?
Well, you have to go over to the razor and then.
Yep.
I guess.
Oh, what goes or I can't click on it, but what can I?
You don't have to roll
No,
for it.
it's-
You just say you do it.
Okay, so I'm doing the explorer's kit.
So,
All right, which razor are you gonna go to though?
Which what am I going to?
So
One of the
like
black circles
here,
are the one close to her.
here,
those are like fire pits, basically.
fire pits, you know. And
Yes.
like when we lit one up, it weakened him.
Like that one.
Okay. You do so. And you notice again, it sort of recoils and winces in pain.
Mm-hmm.
Now what do you do? Or was that your action?
You know what? Now that I've hit that, I want to maybe try to hit it again. Do you
Okay.
think I should try to hit it again with my longbow?
Yeah.
Make an attack. That's a miss. In fact, that's a critical one.
Ooh.
So you sort of aren't paying attention to your environment and are just paying attention to your aim and get a little too close to the fire. And take 1 damage.
Okay.
Adrian.
So, I'm going to move it like here. Then
Okay.
do a chromatic orb again, going over this brazier in front of me, hitting him again.
Okay.
Let's see.
See if you hit.
Let's see if I can make it first. So I might move somewhere closer. Seconds.
E, e, e.
Yeah, it's not. That's still 90 away, so I'm good still. And I roll a. Let's roll my attack. See if I get it or not. Sorry. Forgot what it was already. 6. Nope. I don't
Nope.
think so.
That misses, but you did light the brazier. There's one orc left, dwarf. He's coming for you. He's gonna poke you in the back. With a 4.
Oh well.
He's just making me angry.
Your turn, rogue.
Alright.
What's the? Is that water difficult terrain?
Yes.
So it'd be double.
Yep.
Gotcha.
The,
Although I can't go in there because
is
I'm
the,
already.
the orc still, is the
It's-
orc still alive?
Oh yeah.
Alright.
He's a
He's
right
trying to
pain.
poke me in the back.
Who's it? Who's the orc focusing on right now?
On Jake.
On the dwarf.
So could I stealth kill it from the back with the rapier?
Yeah. 5.
You also have advantage. Oh, you have double advantage on stealth, which doesn't mean anything, but still.
Yep. You can make it there with your speed.
Alright. So what, I just need to click on stealth?
Yeah,
Or-
click stealth. See if you are stealthy enough to do anything.
Oh no, you don't even need to do stealth.
Oh,
Because you have an ally adjacent to him, then you just get it for free. So
Hey,
So roll attack.
Rogues, my friend.
So roll with your rapier with advantage.
Alright.
The rapier.
Ah, kitty. No.
Kitty.
Kitty.
GG.
So let's wait for the rapier to show up. Good.
Aha! It worked. My plan worked. Okay, that hits. So you do an extra d6 damage. So you do a d8 plus a d6.
So how you do that is you do the roll, the slash roll space, 1d8 space, 1d6 plus.
No, you have to also do this plus for the 1d8 plus 6. Or the plus 1d.
1d8 space, 1d6 plus.
Plus 3.
There's the plus in between the two dice. That's how we got it to work.
Oh, I haven't had it. Oh, okay.
Yeah, 1d. Yeah, okay.
Okay.
1d8 plus 1d6 plus whatever the modifier was. Because that's how Rick got his to work.
Oh.
Ah, it didn't work that time.
It's like Bigfoot goes into the void. Didn't you get a plus modifier to
Plus
it?
3.
Plus 3, so 9 damage,
Okay.
which kills him. Yeah, so, yep, you go up and just stabbing through the back all day. I'm trying to think who does that. Is it in Shadows of Mordor? Is that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Just good stuff. All right. Back to Jake.
Okay. Let's.
You strong. Be strong. Be the blessings of great shame. Be Thack life.
Am I close enough to this brazier to light it before I attack?
Yes.
Alright, so the brazier closest to me I'm gonna light
Okay.
before I attack. I'm gonna go ahead and do the two-handed axe again.
Okay. That hits. That crits. So roll your damage dice twice. So 2d10 plus whatever. So 12. All right. Well, that is good enough. So you sort of strike at it, and in a mad fury, you just strike and strike and strike, and eventually, it's sort of fading in and out of reality. And in your last sort of swing of your axe, you just do air as it's out of reality and no longer in this one.
We killed it!
Behold the glory of the great shame! Look at what we've done!
You didn't do anything.
Keyword is, look what we done.
So, since no one did Arcana, I'll tell you how the fight works. Every time you light one of the braziers, every damage dealt to it. So, if you light one brazier, you do 2 times as much damage. Another
Oh
one
my
3 times
God.
as much. Another one 4 times as much. So, the more you light, the more.
Damage.
Yeah. So that's how it worked. It's a big creature that had like 500 and some hit points, but
Level 1 sorcerer did 50 damage.
Level 2.
so yeah,
Well,
that's
it's
actually
50
quite a bit of
damage.
XP. In fact, I have it here quite nicely.
The great shame. Thack life. We did Thack life, man.
1, 2, 3.
Oh,
Back.
by the way,
5, 6,
through
8.
this dungeon, I started to believe in the Great Chain.
Yes.
Uh,
Thank you.
I also
A
just
blessing upon you, because I didn't even get the chance to bless anybody on my next turn.
I just realized that I have another RP in 2.5 hours that I signed up with in Discord.
Nice. All right, it's starting. The poison is spreading.
I'm ready to play more.
Well, I mean, I've been wanting to do more RPs because back where I lived in North Carolina, I was in 3 sessions, but then I had to leave. But when I left, I was like, yeah, I was in a Deadlands session, a Scion session, and a Pathfinder session.
Nice.
Dark heresy. For the Empire.
That's the reason why I have Hero Labs, because I was very big into it.
Well, I hope you guys enjoyed this one.
Oh, it was fun.
Oh
But
yeah.
yeah, Hero Labs are also pretty good too, Rick, for like
What?
trading NPCs as well. Hero Labs.
Oh, okay. So everyone gets 640 XP.
Yeah.
Woo! We leveled up.
Yep.
Too bad these characters go by.
Sorry we had to rush a few things.
It's all good.
But I had a good time, and I hope you did too.
Oh, I had a great time, Rick.
Yeah.
So,
Plus, it's fun fishing. We will strike down Calvinists at one point again. Damn Calvinists.
you guys accomplished way more than the Blind Wave crew, that's for sure.
Because Calvin was there.
Who have been, I think it's been 3 sessions now that they've been trying to find a ship. And they still haven't. Yeah, so.
Oh boy.
We need to start harassing Aaron to get that put out.
But yeah. Next level, I would have had meta magic. No. I would have been able to do 2 chromatic orbs at once.
So, Jenny and Mecca, is it? I'm sorry, how do you pronounce your name?
Bigfoot, he's talking to you.
Makai.
McKay?
Okay.
Mackay.
Kai.
Makai.
Mackay. It's a great name.
Or his Discord handle is Bigfoot.
So, Jenny and Bigfoot, this was your first time, right?
Yep.
Yep.
My first time too.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's kind of why my character I sent you was like half done.
That's okay. You know, you're white and you got the glasses. I just assume you played D&D before. So, and you're a dude.
Stereotypes.
Yeah, stereotypes. So, so Jenny and McKay, I hope you had a good time. I hope it wasn't too overwhelming.
No, I gotta handle things quicker than I thought I would.
And hopefully you guys will try it again some other day.
Yeah, I'm also once I figure out what my schedule is, by this coming Wednesday, I'll be setting up 1-2 to run.
Cool.
I'll be starting to get the interest going for one on Wednesday.
Okay.
If you guys wanted to join in,
If it's on one
or
of my
put your name in the hat, so to speak.
Awesome. So
And I'll be doing a one shot, but a higher level one shot. So it'll be between like 5 and 7 starting level.
Okay, so I've got some other obligations I got to get to, but thanks so much for joining me.
Thank
I
you.
really appreciate it.
Yep, no problem.
And I'll see you guys around.
Later.
Yep,
Rick.
see you, Rick.
See ya.
All right, see you guys.
Behold the great shame, people. Back life.
Bye.
See ya.